Hey everybody, how's it going? Yes, back with more Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I've thrown around the ideas of streaming something else, but I've decided to stick with Texas Chainsaw Massacre for now. And more family solo queue gameplay, unless someone wants to join. I'm down for that. But if not, then more, like I said, more solo queue family gameplay. And this is the first time playing. I haven't been able to play this week. I've been busy, stuff has come up. This is the first time I'm playing this week, so this is the first time I'm playing since the patch. They haven't really changed too much stuff since the patch. It's mostly like bug fixes and stuff, but they did make this family have like a 10-second stun immunity, so you couldn't just keep door stunning them over and over and over. So some people have said that slowed the game down a little bit. Some people says it actually made rushing worse. So I guess we'll see how I feel about it. I mean, I'm kind of in the middle. I'm at level 52, so I'm not fighting a bunch of 999s usually, or 99s usually. Well, it's the Sleepster. How's it going, Sleepster? So yeah, I'm kind of in the mid-level, so we'll see how it affects me, if it affects me at all. And we'll see how much I want to play as Bubba. They also kind of nerfed Sissy and Johnny, so it seems like most people just want you to be either Hitchhiker or Cook if you're not Bubba. So I'm sure we'll still find. Well, I'm sure we'll still play with some sissies and some Johnnies. I really don't care who you play as long as you play well, you know. Then that's fine with me, you know. As long as you know to like look after your exits and stuff. Toothache. Toothaches are brutal. Sorry to hear that. Because not really much helps a toothache. Pain meds don't really seem to help with that much. I hate to mute people on my own team, but I might have to mute this hitchhiker. Yeah, I'm sorry, hitchhiker. Yeah, sorry. I hate to mute people on my own team, but they had like a radio going and like a TV going, and like I heard people talking in the background, like their family talking in the background or something. I have no clue what was going on there, but yeah, that was definitely just noise. So I hate to mute him because he's on my side, but I think he'd be more annoying than he would helpful. He's only level 13 as well, so this is probably going to be it's probably going to be a bad game. But then again, we're not fighting too high of levels. We're fighting a 21, a 35, 32. Is that what that says? I'm blind and a 31. So, and none of them were together, it says. So we'll see how this works out. Ugh, can't get a dentist because they're not taking anyone. That's rough as well. I haven't been to a dentist in a while. I probably should go. It's just, me, I'm broke. So I probably should go, but thankfully, knock on wood, not knock, no toothaches for me, but I'd hate to get, I mean, I've had them before, and I just know how rough they are. Sometimes if I sleep, I guess if I'm snoring and sleep with my mouth open, I'll wake up with like a toothache like at the bottom down here sometimes. But thankfully, most of the time I'm alright. Sorry to hear that, Sleepster. Hope you can get it fixed soon. 8 years was the last time you went. I went I'd say probably about 3 years ago was probably the last time I went. And fun fact, before I went that 3 years ago, I had never went to one in my life before that. So I thought for sure that they were going to look in my mouth and scream and say I had like a million cavities. But no, surprisingly, at least I didn't have any. So I got kind of lucky, I guess. I think I inherited my mom's good teeth. Cause my mom's never had a cavity either. Your teeth are rotten. Yeah, my dad's teeth are kind of bad. So I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad I got my mom's teeth. I inherited my mom's teeth, thankfully, not my dad's teeth. The only thing wrong with my teeth really is they're kind of crooked. So I could get. They're trying to get me to get braces and stuff, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I did have to get my wisdom teeth taken out, though. That was one thing. That kind of sucked. Kitty. I got a kitty cat right here next to me. Right over here. You can't see her on cam, but she's there. Alright, it's been like a week since I've played this, so let's see if I've lost my touch. Let's see if I've lost... Oh no. Controller drift? I think I might have a little bit of controller drift here. Yep, I did platinum. Yep, I platinum beat Cop. It was an okay game. I mean, like I said, I would have loved a free mode to where you could just freely write tickets and stuff all day, and maybe like had random encounter thieves. But yeah, it was alright. The story was kind of silly, but what do you expect from like a pixel art game? I guess I don't need to be destroying these doors as much since they finally nerfed door stuns. Well, I guess you want to say they nerfed door stuns. It's just they made it to where you can't get infinitely stunned. But still, I'm gonna. How long did it take me to plat? I think my time on PlayStation was at like 13 hours. But no, it was at 16 hours, I think. But some of that was AFK time, I'll admit. So I'd say it probably took me probably about 12 or 13 hours. I'm thinking they probably got out down here. Yep. Huh. Well, I can't leave that way. Big old Bubba can't go up the ladder. Someone's making noise over here. Are they making noise for my attention? Anna, what are you doing? You're crazy. I don't know if maybe I should leave. Oh, someone else got out that way. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I know Anna's still down here, and it looks like Julie might also still be down here. But I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Yeah, not too bad at all of a platinum. Where's the fuse box? There it is. Doesn't look like they're working on it yet, but I'll destroy a Bubba barrier up here. There's usually a Bubba barrier up here to destroy. There it is. I didn't destroy any of the Bubba barriers downstairs, I don't think, now that I think about it. Oh, I've just not noticed Hitchhiker had a trap there. Oh well. I just now noticed that. They got out the front door already? Or did my team just leave this open? My team just left that open. Great. What the hell? Julia, the other door was open. I mean, you could have just went out that way. Where did she go? I hate Bubba's cam sometimes. Is that her way over there? Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I remember that episode now, but it's been a while. Nice, at least I clipped her. Didn't get her that time. And down the well she went. Well, well, well. That's still closed, so. Playing the level 13 hitchhiker, they just left the door open. And I don't even know what he's... He hasn't gotten any score or anything yet, so I'm not too sure. Basement, exit open. Nice. Sounds like someone jumped down the well, maybe over here. I know where the basement exit is, it's back there, but I'm not gonna body block. Let's just get on with the next. Guess I'll destroy these for some extra score. Yeah, I think I may have even seen every episode of Simpsons, but I've definitely seen all the early ones. The earlier ones are my favorites, probably like seasons 2 through... Probably seasons 2 through like 9 are probably my favorite. But I'd say they're probably most people's favorite. I wonder if they'll go back for the fuse. Apparently you can turn it off nowadays after they turn it on, but I don't know. They say it has like a little bit of a cooldown, so I'm not too sure. Like how long the cooldown is. Yeah, everyone knows the Homer. Pretty much. I wonder if I have enough blood to level Grandpa up. They turned the generator off. I was about to actually go out there and check. Nothing I can really do about it now. Like I said, I just want this game to be over. This level 13, not too, where is he? Where has he been? Not too sure. I've just seen Sissy. Maybe he's protecting the car battery? I don't know. Someone left this front door open and unlocked, so definitely not helping us there. Alright. I'm pretty sure 2 got out that way, but one of them was out there booty dancing like a moron. And I don't have rubber boots on, so nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, maybe even older than that, Sleepster. They should be pretty old by now. Bart and Lisa. What? Sounds like he was after somebody, but where'd she go? Oh. Wait, is she hurting someone? Oh. I am so confused. I heard someone getting hurt. like I said, Hitchhiker, you put 2 traps down and she still got out. That Hitchhiker was a level 13. You're talking smack to a level 13 Hitchhiker. Nah, Sims is definitely not the same now. It still has its moments, especially when they reference older episodes. But for the most part, yeah. Yeah, didn't it start on like the Truman Show or something like that? At least this one, the killers are around my level. The Hitchhiker is a level higher than me, and the Cook... Alright, well, maybe I could be Hitchhiker? I would switch, but my luck. The next person to join won't want to be Bubba. Yeah, I mean, I have like the first, I want to say maybe 4 seasons on DVD of Simpsons. And the first season was kind of I mean, it was good. It had its moments. But I think it kind of peaked, or like it got a lot better at season 2 onwards. Some shows have growing pains, you know, to where they're kind of trying to find their identity, trying to find their foothold. Like one of my favorite, I guess, newer TV shows is called Psych. And they don't play new episodes now. Sometimes they release a movie, that instantly hits like usually Peacock or something. Pretty much just like an hour and a half, 2 hour long episode. But other than that, they're not playing new episodes anymore. And even its first season was kind of... I mean, it was good, but I think about halfway through season 1's when it started kind of going, alright, this is getting better. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the pilot. The pilot's freaking... I think the pilot's amazing, but I can't deny, like, the first couple of episodes were kind of a little... meh. I'd say, like, halfway through season 1's when it starts, like, finding its identity, I guess. That show is really good, and sadly, like, the last 2 seasons were kind of I hate, you know, it always sucks when shows you really like start going downhill. Very few shows don't go downhill, unless they get canceled earlier. Yeah, Family Guy, I still watch it just because I don't really watch much TV nowadays, so what little I watch is usually just shows that I've been watching for like years now, and I'm like, meh, I'll watch it. But yeah, it still has its moments as well, but yeah, for the most part, it's went downhill as well. One of the only shows I could say that didn't go downhill and stayed downhill was Married with Children. It did start going downhill kind of in the middle season. Where's the... Hey Connie, how's it going? Wow. Kind of surprised I missed that one. Sorry, Connie. At least it's Connie that got it, because he can unlock doors instantly, so, you know, it's a pretty decent character to kill first. You've never seen, which one sleeps through, Psych or Married with Children? If you've never seen Married with Children, I'll be kind of surprised, because that's like an older show. Oh, both? Oh, alright. You'd probably like Married with Children. I mean, it kind of has some crude humor, but I think you would like it. Season 1 again's kind of meh, but it's good. And then season 2 through probably like maybe 5 or 6. I think I hit him. My blood's full, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, I think 5 or 6 is when it starts kind of going kind of weird. Oh, I thought I'd have my chainsaw over my head. There we go. Always nice to get a Leland. But yeah, then it starts getting better again. Guess I'll go up, because that Julie's probably gotten out. She has a pretty decent score. I mean, she might have not gotten out, but I think she probably did. Yeah. Let me go ahead and feed Grandpa. I think you'd probably like Psych too, but I'm not too sure. Psych is more of like my kind of comedy. I mean, Married Children is too. Like I said, Married Children is kind of crude comedy a little bit. Some of their jokes are pretty crude, where Psych is more of like... I think it has like... I don't know, I don't want to call it cuter comedy, but maybe more family-friendly comedy, you'd say? What the hell? What the heck's going on here? I am so confused. And why is my chainsaw not gonna... What is going on here? I hit her, and then she like moonwalked, and then my chainsaw would not go over my head. Did I even hit her? It showed that I hit her, but I just wonder if I really did. That was weird. I don't know, Julie's not that strong, so if I would have hit her, I think I would have killed her in less swipes, but I'm not too sure. Oh, disconnected on the kill animation, huh? Yeah, that was definitely lag. I'm not even too sure what registered there. Did my chainsaw hit above my head hit her, I wonder? Because on my screen you saw it hit her and she like even stumbled down. But then she like lagged back near Grandpa. So that was very strange. And then like I said, I think it took me way too many swipes. So I don't even think I hit her like on her screen. But maybe, I'm not too sure. I don't know. Alright, since there's only one left in Ana, I'm kind of thinking she's either going to go for Fuse or for Valve, pressure valve. But let me check this door. Yeah, it's still locked. So she's probably going to try to go for pressure valve if I was to guess. Oh, sounds like someone else is getting her. Sounds like she jumped down the well. Well. I didn't even hear that door. Oh. Will I be able to get it? If I do, this will be the third time I've done it. If they don't disconnect on me. Nice. Thanks for not disconnecting, whoever you are. You're fed up with MK1 already? Why is that, Sleepster? Hey, thanks for not disconnecting, Ana. I appreciate it. So now I need, what, 7 more of those? To get that trophy? What? What does that say? It's just Jups? It's just Jups? Thanks for not disconnecting. It's just Jups or Jugs or whatever the hell that says. Oh, just the grindy things left to do. Are they online or are they just like grinding? This is 2 teams of 2. I don't know if we'll have a good time with this. And there goes Hitchhiker. I would try to swap to be Hitchhiker real fast, but let's face it, the person would probably come in next and say, I gotta play Bubba, I'm out of here. The invasion part was grindy. Not sure about the online stuff. Did you already do the online trophies, or do you still gotta do the online trophies? Or are there even like any online trophies? Do you have to? Are there any trophies to where you have to fight other people online, or that you're aware of, or no? Because that'd be nice. I don't really like fighting other people in those games. Sure, I know the game kind of tries to throw you in with people of similar skill level, but every once in a while, you'll fight that one person where they just like know how to stun lock you in a combo, and it's annoying. Yes, I know they got like combo breakers and stuff you can do nowadays, but still doesn't make it any less frustrating in my opinion. I want to play as Johnny more, but I don't know. I remember the last time I tried to play as Johnny, the hitchhiker left, and I ended up being Cook. Hmm. Did you already do those trophies, or no?
Details have emerged in the grisly string of murders that littered Interstate 40 during 1971 and 72, known only as the Terror of I-40. Authorities say an unidentified woman spent years
I've done the taunt one.
from Texas to California.
Maybe if it's possible, maybe when I get it, maybe we can do a couple fights on there to us two. I'm not saying boost, because, you know, I'm not a booster. I'm saying do legit fights, try to win. But, you know, that way we can just maybe we can just do the fighting trophies, just fighting, at least fighting someone I know. That would be a little bit better than, I'd rather lose to someone I know to some, you know, stranger online who just comboed me the whole time, made me look like a, a scrub. What are you doing, Julie? Okay, no one's at that door. No one's over here. Usually there is someone over here. Oh, there's someone over there. Check this door again. Nope. Alright. Need to probably check that door way back. Oh. Nice. I didn't think that was gonna get her. Did they mess with iframes? Surely, I don't think they did. I'm not too good on them either, Sleepster. I mainly just button mash. But I have fun with them, so, you know. Yeah. That's kind of like me in Mortal Kombat 11. I was happy with the trophies I got for it. Everyone was like, oh, you should go for the platinum, though. You should go for the platinum, though. And I'm like, I'm happy for what I got with it. Okay, I need to leave, but I see one more Bubba barrier that I want to break. She came back for this? Hmm. Kind of shocked that she came back for this. Leland. Okay, buddy. I don't think I'll be able to get to him in time. He got lucky. What was that? Okay, that is Johnny, right? For a second there, I was like, that's not sunny, is it? It's so damn dark down here. Okay, that's still locked. Let me destroy this last Bubba barrier and I'll go up. 16 hours you played of it? It's not bad. I have a feeling I'll play more of it than that, but it's just because I love those games offline anyways. I'll probably play all the everyone's arcade story. I'll probably of course do the full story, the like story mode story. Where's the fuse box? Where the hell is it? It's not there. Okay, there it is. Destroy this. Hitchhiker has a padlock on that. Check this one again. It's good. Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh, they barged it open already. I was gonna say, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna destroy that door. But it's already been to where it can't be latched. I was just at the... What? I was just there. That's crazy. I'm surprised they were able to do that fast. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. How lucky can you get? Good old iframes. I can't even get them. Can't even get them coming out of the dang. Oh, and then he stabs a chicken. Wow. Well, well, well. I was gonna destroy that hitch or Okay. I was gonna destroy that cook, but all right. Yeah, I hate how you have to wait for them to like come like almost all the way out in order for before you can start attacking them. It's annoying. I mean, I get having iframes going through it, but I mean, come on. If someone's waiting at you at the other side, that should just be all like, well, you know, at least I tried. My controller is having controller drift here, and it's annoying. Nice. I would go feed Grandpa, but I don't have enough time. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could buy that for $1. I have it pre-ordered, but they just announced that they're gonna have like an Alex Murphy edition. They said that comes with some stuff. I wonder if you can get that in physical form or if that's digital only. If you can get it in physical form, I might up my pre-order to that because I have it pre-ordered physically to get the physical disc for it. So if you can, if you can like get that Alex Murphy edition as physical, I'll probably get that.
University of Texas student, the sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play.
I'll have to look that up because I saw the trailer for it to where you can get that special edition. I just don't know if it's physical only or digital only or not. Yeah, I pre-ordered it quite a while ago, but not digitally. I saw that you can finally pre-order it digitally. Anna's the one getting it. We haven't seen Anna up there in a while. I usually lock that gas station door, but I'm gonna do what everyone else does and lock these two gates and then go over there and lock one of the other gates. Although it is kind of nice, you know, locking this side down completely. But it is also nice locking one of the two gates on the other side as well. Victim bled out? What, were they AFK or something? How did they bleed out already? No, son of a... Looks like, was that Leland? Connie, stop that. Stop that, Connie. Oh, okay, I'm gonna lose this, get punched in the balls. Yep, punched in the dick. She went down the well. Well. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this gate. Good to see Leland still Leland. What the hell is all that noise? I saw someone else run past here. They probably want the fuse box or the... maybe the pressure valve? I don't know. I mean, he can stay in there. There's nothing in there. Not picking up anything. Oh, Johnny disconnected. Why did Johnny disconnect? I thought he was over here protecting this, but... Alright. Well... I thought that's why I hadn't seen him. I thought he was over here protecting this. But he disconnected. Either that or he, like, already crashed or something. I mean, I don't know why he would have disconnected. My damn controller is annoying me. I hate controller drift. Stick drift, they call it. I think the new AC game is about 30 hours. That's anyone getting 100% on it? Usually they've been more time consuming than that. Okay, this is still locked, but they took the padlock off. Hey, I'm trying. It's freaking this analog stick, the one you look with, so I'm having to freaking combat it, and it's annoying. Well, they took my lockpick off, but I don't see them around. It's too foggy. Oh, there she is. Stop that. And well. Did she get unlocked? No. Thought I ran into somebody else. Oh, sounds like Leland's getting killed. That's the generator, isn't it? Is she just saying... Go get her, Bubba. Okay, finally, she's down there, Bubba. Go get her. Is she the only one left? She is. I mean, I'll let Bubba go get her if he's... I don't know if he's seeing that I'm tagging her or not, though. I might have to go get her. No, he's getting her. Oh, she stabbed him. Huh? I don't know if he left her left her for me or what, but okay. Oh, it's like the older AC games, so it's gonna take not as long to complete. It looks like kind of like a mixture to me of the older AC games and the newer AC games. So I wouldn't have minded if it played closer to the older AC games. So it was more open world, kind of like the newer ones. That's interesting. But didn't have like as many collectibles and stuff. Oh, someone needs to be Bubba. Well, it was fun not playing Bubba for one match. Wow, that guy was excited. Okay, I'm glad you guys can't hear what they're saying because that Leland surprise is being typical Leland and saying stuff that would probably get me banned. But yeah, that's cool. What the hell? He's talking crap. But he was excited when I joined and switched his bow and ready up. He was all like, oh yeah, here we go. So, but no thanks, you know? That's the closest thing of thanks I get. As far as you know, it'd be like AC2. Nice. AC2 is probably my favorite one story-wise. I don't know which one I'd say is my favorite one gameplay-wise, although I haven't really played the newer ones, so I can't really speak on those. Alright. Grandpa has been awoken already. And they're messing with bone shards over there. Oh, I did get him. I was about to say you got lucky, but no, I did get him. I'm gonna check this door back here. Okay, it looks fine. So now I gotta check this other door. Let me check, make sure, okay. Make sure Leland didn't come back. Leland, buddy. Alright. I could have maybe hit him again if I knew he was going to do all that. Alright, that's still... I think he went in there. I'm not really going to worry about him. Just trying to make sure that... Oh, that door got open, darn. The one that Leland was working on. Hmm. Someone jumped down the well? Huh, sounded like it came from over here. Hmm. Usually those sounds are pretty good, but... I don't know. Julie disconnected. I'm hearing somebody else as well. Ah. Oh, Connie disconnected, not Julie. My bad. Lame. Lame. I wonder if she came back this way. What to say, there's some blood there. She got lucky kind of that I got hung up on that barrel. Hey, you got to snipe I was going. Yeah, haul's going well enough. What? How did that not hit her? How did... I have questions that it needs... What the heck was that? This game is being weird today. This game is like... I don't know what's its problem today. But it's definitely lagging around. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. At least I got her that time. I think she just wanted to die. Honestly. Alright, so now we got Leland and Sunny. Leland was hanging out in here for the longest freaking time. I think he finally left though. He probably opened this door back here, right? No? I'm sure... Okay, I heard someone jump down the well. Sounded like it was over here. But sometimes the sounds in this game of people jumping down the well aren't exactly accurate. Nice. Bye-bye, Sunny boy. And now all that's left is Leland, the one who was talking crap at the beginning of the game. Go figure. It looks like he's still down here, because looks like he might be getting bone shards over there. He disconnected. He probably, that means I was probably closing in on him. I don't know where he was. Did he disconnect? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Hitchhiker got one of them. The Connie. That Leland was so talking crap. Toothaches are brutal because they're a lot like backaches. Painkiller medicine really does nothing for them. I guess because it's, you know, it's like mostly nerves. You know, it's like nerves that are causing the pain, and painkillers don't really help too much with nerve pain, unless it's like super good painkillers. Now, if it's the kind that like numbs you all over, those painkillers, then yeah. But if it's just like normal painkillers like ibuprofen or the other ones that you can get over the counter, those don't do crap for nerve pain. They're good for like muscle pain and, you know, cramping and stuff like that, but muscle strains and stuff. But as far as like nerve pain goes, nah, it doesn't touch that stuff. I mean, it will kind of help a little bit. It'll like take the edge off, kind of, but it definitely doesn't like help too much. Yeah, toothaches are the worst. I mean, I'm trying to think if it's worse than a backache. I guess it depends. Backache, at least if you like lay down and don't move, sometimes it's not too bad. Okay, Johnny. What is it with people today just running their like TV in the background and stuff? I hate to mute people on my own side, but I heard like commercials playing in the background, loud as hell too. If it was like quiet, that wouldn't be too bad. Huh. Glad watching the stream helps. Yeah, pretty much, I guess kind of anything to help take your mind off of it for a little while helps a little bit. I don't know if that person didn't want to be Leatherface or they just didn't want to wait around. Looks like I might have to be Leatherface again. I've only been Leatherface. I've only not been Leatherface once this stream so far. So I've been trying to think what else I can stream. I was going to stream some Thief Simulator, but I actually looked it up, and apparently people say it crashes quite a bit. So that's not a good thing to stream, since it crashes in my stream. So that one's out. And I've been trying to think of what else. I might just stream this until RoboCop comes out, and then stream RoboCop. And then I might stream some like story-heavy games, like me and Sleeps are talking about, like some of the Telltale games, like maybe The Walking Dead, or maybe like Life is Strange or whatever. Yeah, that's what makes them so brutal. Nothing touches that stuff. Unless, like I said, unless it's the really good stuff that you can get via prescription. Then that helps, but most of the time, you know, we gotta just get what we can get. Take what we have. If this person leaves, I guess I'll switch to Leatherface because this is getting crazy. they're probably going to leave because look at all their Leatherface perks. They're all level 1 and his ability is level 1. But then again, that might be why he wants to play Leatherface, to level them up. So, oh, no, alright. That's good. Yeah, morphing. Yeah, that would help.
Continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town.
Slaughterhouse.
The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded...
I think that's my only second time playing Slaughterhouse so far today, but the first one went kind of interestingly because I found someone right off the bat and was able to kill him. It all went downhill for him from there. But I doubt lightning will strike twice. Probably won't get that lucky twice. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm cook, so I definitely won't be finding someone right off the bat. Padlock that. Leland. Oh, I think that's Leland. It might be Sunny. That's the generator. Close this. Come on, let me close it. Thank you. That sucks, good or snipe. Yeah, but thanks. I was like, hey, because my social media posts don't really get anything for attention. I don't know if it's maybe because my accounts are so old and I didn't really do anything with them for a while. But I just don't get anything for attention on there. So I was like, well, maybe I'll start doing that. And my first one did okay. Then my second one. But I'm hoping maybe if I stick with a theme, maybe it will help. Maybe, you know, maybe social media will say, okay, this guy's posting this stuff, let's push it out. I guess maybe I should start to be using hashtags as well. I don't know. Anna. Aww. What? Oh, it's a barge. I thought she stunned me again. I was like, they said that they made stun immunity. Yeah, I'm just posting random ones. Like, the other day it was NES, then it was Sega Saturn. Tomorrow I might post, like, one of my PS2 games. Like, I was thinking about posting that Evil Dead game. At least I got you before you did that, buddy old pal. Sonny? Really? I was about to say, don't tell me that's gonna be your... Don't tell me that's gonna be your spot. It sounded like that almost made it seem like Sonny was the one screaming. Was that Johnny that just did that? Yeah, probably. Okay. Is that the fuse box? Oh, damn it, I can't see where the fuse box is at. Need to feed the Grandpa. Yeah, I got most of my older games. Yeah, and most of those older games are from my childhood. I haven't went out and bought them. I haven't bought a vintage game in a while. So all the games I'm posting are games from my childhood that I've had since I was a kid. Like I said, tomorrow, well, not maybe not tomorrow. Like I said, I don't want to post one every day because one, I don't want to spam it, and two, I know I just forget. That's why I'm just randomly posting them here and there. But uh-oh, I forgot to put my last padlock over there. Well, like I said, tomorrow I might post about maybe like my Evil Dead trophy, or not Evil Dead trophy, but like maybe Evil Dead for PS2. I might post that. Well, down the well she went. Well, well, well. I'm hearing somebody, but I'm not too sure which side he's on. Sounds like he's like over here. Was he in here? Ah, shit. Ah, punched in the dick. Go get him, Johnny. I think I heard someone running over here. It sounded like it was Anna. Yep. Where did she go? She just went through here. She couldn't have gone too far without me seeing her. Hmm. Johnny, she's literally right behind you, bro. Dude. Okay. Is there something wrong with Johnny? Get her, Johnny. Get her, Johnny. Yeah, a lot of people get surprised when they see my Sega Saturn games, because Sega Saturn games, not a lot of people bought the Sega Saturn. Because it kind of came out around the same time as PlayStation 1. So a lot of people bought the PlayStation 1 instead. Hmm. So a lot of people always get surprised, like, whoa, Sega Saturn games. And I'm like, yep. I don't have very many of them. Ah, freaking pressure valve. I have like Road Rash, Gex, Mr. Bones. I'm trying to think what else I have on Sega Saturn. Need for Speed, the first Need for Speed, which I'm pretty sure was a Sega Saturn exclusive. Not a lot of people know that. The first Need for Speed game, I'm pretty sure was a Sega Saturn exclusive. My Sega Saturn still works, but unfortunately one of my favorite games on it, Road Rash, doesn't work anymore. Because it was in the system when I stored it, and I guess, I don't know, maybe it got tossed around a little bit. Not by me, but I don't know. You know how stuff gets moved around in storage sometimes. And so now when I try to play that game, it just doesn't work. And I've even took it to places to get like restored and buffered out, and unfortunately nothing has helped. They stabbed Grandpa. Oh, okay. Let me make sure no one has come out these doors. Okay, that's still locked. That's still locked, okay. Yeah, I was even thinking about like having a daily game on stream. Like, say, ask me which retro game I have today, and you know, you would ask, and I'd hold it up, say, you know, check it out. But I didn't know how to word that in the title. People would think I was playing a retro game, probably. It's too foggy. Oh. I still got it. Right in front of my salad. Really? I could have maybe hit her. She gets iframes, but I probably could have got her there. You really want that bone? Oh, that's why you want it, for this bullcrap. Yep, punch in the dick. Boy. Jeez. Cornered you now. I hate how they can do it before you can. That's so dumb. I was sitting there mashing square. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Dang. Do I keep going after Anna or go for this Leland? Even though it's Leland and he'll shoulder tackle me. Or he'll just keep going back and forth through that where I can't hit him because, you know, good old iframes. Then he went through there. Leland, you bastard. Sounds like Anna's finally getting it. Good morning, Sarah Spooky. How's it going? Hope all's going well. Now I can finally feed Grandpa, because I think Leland's the only one left, and he's down there. And give Grandpa good old head pats. One game not on the Saturn instructed. Yeah, game's definitely not on the Saturn. Good old Sega Saturn. Oh, hunt's over. What did he? No, it said ally killed a victim, so I thought he bled out. Johnny went down there and got him. Man, that was a long match. That was a long game. Nice. Always nice when you get to sleep in. It's always a good thing. I tend to sleep in when I can as well. Oh, someone needs a Bubba. Someone needs a Bubba? Oh, wait, hold on. Me and Cook have the same perk on. There we go. Same Grandpa ability on. Hmm. 30 seconds until the match starts. Kitty. Kitty.
Details have emerged in the grisly string of murders that littered Interstate 40 during 1971 and 72.
Ah, Family House.
The terror of I-40.
It's only my second time playing Family House this morning.
Spent years hitchhiking from Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several truck drivers.
Sunny Boy getting it. Sunny down. Alright, sounds good, Sarah Spooky. Have a good time with DVD. I need to give that game a try again, but the last time I did, people just played it just too awkwardly for me. They weren't trying to do gens or nothing, all they wanted to do was loot me forever. And it's like, oh wow. That Grandpa or that Cook Grandpa party, that's crazy. But yeah, enjoy your DVD games. Appreciate the lurk. Alright. Well, we all having a party here? Is that Anna AFK? Wow, they got it unlocked. I'm not gonna... Should I kill the AFK Anna? I guess so. What? Erase the VOD. No, we didn't see that. That's crazy how that missed. Just goes to show how short of a range that chainsaw thing has. Holy crap. Jeez. That Anna was tanked out. Nice. There you go downfall. Where's... I heard her. Ah. Damn it, I hate getting hung up on doors and stuff. Darn! Well, well, well. Down the well she goes. There's somebody else. Nice. There's one left, that Julie. If I was her, I'd probably try to go for Fuse. Because there's probably not much else she can do. I don't think she's going to be getting out of the house. And now that Grandpa's level 5, there's probably nothing she can do. She'll probably try to come stab Grandpa if she tries anything at all offensively. That's still locked. I tried. Break this. Sounds like she's finally dying. Huh. Well, that cook woke Grandpa up crazy fast. He's definitely running a blood build. I bet he's glad that they nerfed Agitator. It's still a strong perk, but nowhere as strong as it used to be. I think it used to drop Grandpa down 4 levels at max, and now I think it only drops him 2.5 at max. So that's still a lot of work that gets regressed, but not as bad. Ooh, a team of 4. And they're all pretty high levels. A 70, a 65, a 96, does that say? And a 60? Ugh. This probably is not going to be fun. The only thing we have going for us is on Family House. It's the only good thing we got. But this is a team of 4, so they're probably either going to rush the fuse, or one of them's going to jump out the window. So then they can jump out the window without having the noise notification. We'll see which way they go.
To recall all meat sold through the Delgerson meat packing facility outside Coleman, which in turn led to the arrest of plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become
Some of the ground chuck.
fallen into the processing.
Hey, it's Connie. Wow. You don't see Connie getting into this opening cutscene very often. Even though they made it to where they have a little bit of stun immunity, I'm still going to destroy these doors. Oh crap. It's gonna slow me down. Thought for sure they'd be working on all these doors. Sonny boy. See you later, Sonny. Let's check this back here. Don't see nothing. Well, Grandpa's awakened again. I heard somebody doing something. What the heck? I knew I saw somebody, but I didn't see that Leland. I saw Anna. No, still not tempted to the victim side. I just love playing the family side. I like being the hunter more than the hunted. I know some people find it really exciting to play the hunted side, which, you know, is cool and all. It's just not for me. I prefer being the hunter, the predator, not the prey. The only way I'd probably play the victim side is if I had some chill friends to play it with. I mean, I kind of wish I had some friends to play family side too, but victim, I think that's probably the only way I'd play it, is if we were just having a good time, just chillaxing. That way we can also tell each other which exits we're working on. It's like, hey man, I got the car battery exit open, you know, stuff like that. Did that not hit her? Okay, I'm gonna check back here. See if they finally got out back here. No? Wow. What? Are you serious? I'm confused. I thought maybe one of them would have went in there. Got lucky, lady. Got lucky. If I didn't check that damn drawer, that damn dresser, cabinet, whatever you want to call it. I heard someone jump down the well. Let me break this down. Hey Leland, you're lucky you're Leland. You're so lucky you can... You're just lucky. That's all I can say. Nexomon? I haven't heard of Nexomon. What is that, like a Pokemon-like game? Or a Digimon-like game? Where's the fuse box? Oh, it's a Pokemon knockoff? That sounds fun. I always wondered why there wasn't more Pokemon knockoffs on PlayStation. There's the fuse box. Sounds like someone else is getting killed. So now all that's left is Leland. Okay, so Hitchhiker is a trap there. I wonder if this would be enough to level Grandpa up. Come on, Grandpa. They're making the third at the moment. Wow, so there's two others. Are they both on like PS4/5 where you can get trophies for them? I heard you, Leland. Where'd he go? Leland. Where'd he go? Where did he go? What the heck? Bubba Kung Fu. I don't know what the heck's going on there, but Bubba Kung Fu. Alright. Less places he has to go, the better. Sounds like Cook's killing him. Oh. No, I got him. Nice. Oh, it was Hitchhiker that was killing him. That was hitting him. Wow, so team of 4. Not bad. Not bad. GG's and stuff. GG's. Well, interesting. I'll definitely have to look them up. Probably buy them on a sale. Because like I said, I've always wondered why no Pokemon knockoffs. Like, there are a few I know, but why more of them weren't on PlayStation. So those games, I think they're a lot of fun. I play through Pokemon either Fire Red or Leaf Green, usually at least like once every few years, just because I like them so much. Because I grew up playing Red and Blue, and then Yellow, of course, and Ruby and Sapphire, too. But Red and Blue is where my nostalgia is. But Fire Red and Leaf Green are kind of like a remaster of Red and Blue, kind of. And then they have some of the newer Pokemon in it too. So that's why I usually play Leaf Green and Fire Red. And when I'm always playing those games, I'm like, man, I wish I could play a game like this on PlayStation and get trophies for it. So I'll definitely look into those. I'm guessing you'll mean it's free on like the higher tiers of Plus. Slaughterhouse again. Well, this cook's only level 17, I just now noticed that. But we are fighting 28 on the other side, but everyone else seems to be closer to my level. Hopefully this level 17 cook does okay. The level 13 Hitchhiker I had earlier didn't really do that well, but...
Continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt.
Oh, it's just free? Alright, I might check into that. Oh, it's from... How do you say that? Latica? I know what you're talking about. They usually make, like, easier trophy games. Not really shovelware, but usually on the easier trophy side. And I usually like most of their games. I think they're a publisher, not a developer, but still, I usually like the games that they publish. They publish easier trophy games. So yeah, like I said, I usually like the games that they, at least the ones that are my cup of tea, anyways. So I'll definitely look into that. And this is taking a while to load, which scares me. That means when we start, probably someone's going to be disconnected. And usually it's a family member. It makes me sad. Yeah. I usually like the games that they publish. And it always makes me sad when people rag on them. Oh no, it's rata spam. And it's like, man, they have some good games. Don't lump, all of it into one. Julie. Alright. Where's my chainsaw? Okay. I'll see who left. It was a family member. I mean, okay. There was a victim. But sometimes when that happens, we run into issues. I'm not gonna mess with your dumb ass. There's nothing Bubba can do about that loop right there. Okay, there's the pressure valve. That's good to know. Yeah, like I said, there is literally nothing Bubba can do about that gap right there, about that loop. You just gotta hope they make a mistake. It's the only way. Oh my god, I hate how they can let it not get destroyed. You heard it get destroyed. A waste of my freaking time. You idiot, they added a stun immunity. That's bull. That is bull. Why is my chainsaw not going over my head? Thank you. Where did she go? Did she go right back on through? I have no idea where she went. Yeah, for sure. Gutter snipe. I don't really think you can really call the Rata games shovelware. Looks like you said, at least they put out some decent games. Alright, there's the fuse box. Looks to still be closed. Alright, Leland. Bet you wish you'd shaved your thing now, don't you? How the f— and he disconnected. Typical Leland. Typical Leland gameplay. Okay, so they've gotten out over here somewhere. Nice. Yeah. They really need to start and have it to where you get awarded the kill at the beginning of the kill animation. Once it sees that the kill's registered and the kill animation starts, you should get the credit right then and there. The whole, you know, you don't get it till after the kill animation's done is just silly. And I'm honestly surprised that they haven't fixed that yet, but I guess it might be harder to fix than just, I don't know, just changing the timing. I'm no, you know, game developer, so I have no idea. I'm no game coder or developer. But you would think it'd be an easy fix, just have it to where once the animation starts it awards you, not when it ends, but like I said, I'm no coder, I have no clue. I've coded a couple of websites, but that's way different than coding a video game with like moving parts and stuff. Okay, that Anna just now disconnected, so that means she was probably telling whoever's left that they have the door unlocked over here. Wow, okay, so this is open too. Alright, so they're probably definitely gonna go try to go for car battery. Yep, there they go. Huh? Did they go outside? Where'd they go? Oh. Connie? Oh, sounds like Cook got her. Yeah, you'd think it would be, but whatever. I'm glad the game didn't glitch out, because sometimes when one of the people disconnect in between the loading screens, even if we kill everyone else, the game will stay going. But I think they said they might have fixed that, I'm not too sure. Let's see if I can play a game as Hitchhiker. Probably not. Come on, Johnny. Switch over to Leatherface. You only want to. Oh, it's only a team of 4. See if I can play Cook. Even though I've already played Cook, I kind of want to play Hitchhiker. But a team of 4 on gas station, you kind of need a Cook. And if Johnny's going to be Johnny, then, you know, we kind of need a Cook. If 2 people join and they both back out, I'll switch over to Leatherface. Because, you know, I get tired of waiting. If 2 more people join, like if one joins and they back out, and another person joins and they back out, I'll switch over to Bubba. Alright, there's one. Wow, a 91 Hitchhiker. I doubt he wants to play Bubba. Oh, wow. He was willing to play as Bubba. I don't believe it. But since he's level 91, let's face it, he's probably played quite a bit of Victim. If he's level 91 playing only family, then he's played this game a lot. I've played it about 100 hours, and you see I'm only level, what, 53, 54, something like that? So, yeah. Wow, it's Leland. So I don't have to deal with no shoulder tackling. No shoulder barges this round. I usually put a padlock on that door right behind me, but I'm gonna padlock the 2 gates and then one of the other gates on the other side. I hope Johnny did that just because he was pretty sure I was going to do that. I mean, he probably did. He probably was. But still, if not, that makes me scared. Alright, where's the stuff at? Connie? Really? Already? I thought she was going to go on the ladder, quite honestly. Well, well, well. Alright, that's all my padlocks set. Not Grandpa. Huh? Naughty? Hmm. Dang, I saw him too late. I didn't think they can do that fast, can they? Seriously, why is no one watching my back? Can someone please? Oh, Johnny disconnected in typical Johnny fashion. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you. Oh my god. This is why I hate fighting teams of 4. How? How? How'd they know? Did they stab Grandpa? You know, Johnny's standing there because he disconnected, like Guttersnipe said it perfectly last round. Disconnect equals small brain. I mean, I would say maybe they crashed, but you know they didn't, because look, he's right here. He saw that, you know, I got stabbed or whatever. And while I'm sitting here guarding the pressure valve, they're just going to go out the other gates. Because they know someone has to sit here at the pressure valve. They just know it. They definitely need to, I don't know, do something about how quick they can turn that pressure valve back on or something. And nope, gonna get it in time. I mean, it would be easy. Oh, and the Bubba disconnected. Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool. I didn't realize the Bubba disconnected too. This is why I wish I had people to play with. You know, that'd be nice. I'm just gonna collect blood and level Grandpa up while they do their booty dancing at the exits and stuff like that. Give me my padlock back. You know what? Can't Cook he'll still do the padlock thing? I know they nerfed it, but I think he can still do it though. Oh, I guess not. I guess he only gets points score for his 3 padlocks. Yeah, he only gets score for his 3 that he huts down initially. I just want to feed Grandpa. I don't get points for hitting you idiots. At least, I mean, that you might get a little bit of points, but I don't think you get too much for hitting them. Let's go collect blood. There's usually a blood bucket over here, but there's not. Wow, that makes me sad. Want to buy more blood buckets. There we go. Oh, there's spoilers going around for it already? That sucks. Well, I heard you play as a man who shoots webs out his wrist, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. So take that with a grain of salt. And then I heard that like he gets infected by like the symbiote suit, and he kind of starts becoming a dick a little bit. But again, I don't know if that's actually true or not. Times like this, I wish I had a blood build. You don't even get points for turning the car battery on, which is lame. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Sorry, Ghost Type. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit you with the spoilers. I want to see how long the fuse box, so you can turn the fuse box back off. Oh, it's not there? That sucks. Oh yeah, Sleepster was telling me about the trophy list. Dang, where is the fuse box? It's over here? I want to check. Alright, was that necessary? Huh. That's interesting. Will you stop it? I don't think I'm gonna win this. Savage Grip isn't one of them. No. Okay, they gave family a stun immunity, but... Yeah, I'm sure it's DLC down the line as well. And I was telling Sleepster, I'm sure it's another easy platinum because even though the games were great, you can't deny that they were a little bit more popular because the platinum was so easy to get. If the platinum would have been hard, you know, grindy or whatever, the games wouldn't have been as popular, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Too many people care about trophy lists and stuff. I've heard of people literally say, oh, here's a good game, but I'm not going to grind trophies. It's like, what? Hmm? I don't have enough to level them up. Idiots. Yeah, same here, Sleepster. If I'm like really enjoying the game, I do not mind a grind at all. Yeah, you pretty much just got to do everything again. I figured that's probably what those would be. I figured there wouldn't be anything crazy like, I don't know. It would be something. What would be something grindy that you could add on Spider-Man? Travel 100 miles by web swinging, you know, something like that, or huh? Okay. What's some other? I guess knock out, 10,000 enemies. I guess they could probably add trophies like that if they wanted to, but kind of glad they didn't. The hell, a level 98 and level 99? I did not realize who I was with. So hopefully they're pretty good. Hopefully they're not like the last bunch I was with. Yeah, I guess they could add some grindy stuff to Spider-Man if they wanted to. Swing so many miles, run so many miles, knock out so many enemies. Um,
The search continues in Puerto County for a missing university.
yeah, whipping around's pretty fun.
The sheriff's department.
I like how simplistic they kind of made it.
Native of Uvalde was last seen
And the newer ones. I want to say one of the older games, you had to actually hit L2, R2, for left hand, right hand. And, that was okay, I guess, once you got into the rhythm of it. But the whole just holding down pretty much just one button is a lot simpler. Holding down one button and moving forward. Right next to Grandpa. Alright, let me not forget about my third padlock this time. That'd be great. I want to see if I'm picking anyone up yet. Come on. Come on. Alright, I need to put my other locks down. Okay, the fuse box is not here. That's a shame. Yeah, that's probably one of those games I'll get one of these days, Spider-Man Remastered. Are you just gonna open all those up? At least I got you, buddy boy. Johnny? Yeah, he's just going around opening all these up. I mean, which can be a good thing, because Leatherface can come and destroy them. Okay, there's the fuse box. It's probably why he wants to open all these up. That, or he wants to try to get, he wants to try to get the damn pressure valve open. I gotta use my third padlock, damn it. Julie, really? Or Connie? My bad. Connie and Julie, whatever. It's too foggy. Pressure valve. Great. Have I mentioned how much I love this map lately? The damn pressure valve in the basement. I won't be able to get there in time. Pressure valve's not here? Was Bubba able to turn it off? No, no, he was not. Probably because of Leland. Johnny? What? Johnny? Johnny? Why did you do that? He probably could have killed her. Johnny has high savagery. Alright, whatever. When your own teammates, you know, sabotage you. I gotta love it. Gotta love it. And down the well he goes. Turning the pressure valve back on. Well, at least Bubba's getting him. Or is that Johnny? Not too sure. Kind of looked like the Bubba face grinding. It was Johnny that got him. I still wonder why Johnny just like went, nope, Anna can escape. She just walked away. I mean, I know Anna could have had her ability popped, and she's a tank when she does that, so. But still, that was awkward. Will I be able to play as not... I want to play as Hitchhiker a match, but... Every time we've joined, there's either already been a hitchhiker, or the other person wanted to play Johnny, so I wanted to play Cook, so, you know, we had one. Is that Sissy level 19? Huh. I guess I'll unready in case... okay. I was gonna say in case Sissy wanted to play as Cook. Cause like I said, I wouldn't mind playing as a hitchhiker one game. So apparently they've released the pricing for this game, like what the prices of the DLCs are going to be. And they said characters are going to be $10. And at first I was like, okay, $10 I guess isn't too bad for a survivor and a, you know, for a family member and a victim. But then they're like, no, no, no. No, hold up. It's $10 per character. Like, $10 for one family member, $10 for one victim. So $20 if you wanted both of them. And then I was like, ouch. And that's pretty much what everyone is talking about on their Reddit now. Pretty much everyone's saying, yeah, no, let's not do that. Because a lot of people are worried that characters are going to be pay to win. You know, say the next family member that's coming out doesn't sound all that strong. I think it's Nancy. And sounds like she can put like barbed wire across those like crawl spaces. So it sounds like she's going to be a lot weaker hitchhiker, kind of, in a way. She can put like barbed wire traps across the crawl spaces. I think that's what her ability is. And so that don't really sound all that powerful, especially if the barbed wire does not do that great of damage. So a lot of people are saying not only are you making it $10 per character, but it might become pay to win, to where what if these new characters are really good? You know, and then so you're gonna hide them behind a paywall. And that's another thing people are saying, Sleepster, that's a pretty high price for one character. Even I agree with that. So a lot of people are saying, no, y'all need to lower the price of characters. I think they said cosmetics were going to be like $4 or something like that, and everyone was like saying, that's fine. They're like, y'all can maybe even bump cosmetics up a little bit. But they're saying $10 for one character, that's insane. And not only that, but what, you know, say you spend $10 on your character you want. There's no guarantee you'll be able to play them. What if I bought the new family member at $10, which there isn't one yet, but I'm just saying when it comes out. And then what if I need to play as Bubba every time because no one else is playing as Bubba? Or what if I get into a lobby where someone's already readied up with that other killer, you know, that other family member? So you're gonna make me $10 for a character that I'm not guaranteed to play as for how many ever matches, unless I lobby dodge until I can finally get into one? That, you know, I don't know. So I'm hoping that they lower the prices of the characters and maybe by making up for it, increase the price of other stuff. They say they're going to keep executions $7, $6.99, which that's for, you know, $6.99 for one execution for each family member, which that, even I think that's a little steep, but I mean, that's not as bad as $10 per character. That's crazy. So I'm hoping that they'll reconsider and lower the price of characters. Yeah, Sleepster. But even then, like I said, you're not even guaranteed to play those characters. So a lot of people are wanting them to make characters free. They said maps are going to be free, which is good. The new maps, but they say characters are $10.99 each, which I don't know. And these people are getting lucky every time I start focusing on one. I guess they stop moving. Either that or they get out of range. Oh, she dropped down. Come on, I wasn't gonna hit you or nothing. I promise. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping that a lot of people are complaining about it on their Reddit right now. Like, if you go to their Reddit, that's pretty much all the Reddit's talking about. So then they want crossplay to be added back in for PC players. So that's like the two main things. So I'm hoping that they'll reconsider. We'll see what happens. And they're all like, well, there's no guarantee that they won't be bundled at a later time for a better price. And people are saying, that's not good enough, you know. People are going to quit right when you try to push that. It doesn't matter if later you come out with a bundle, it's a better price. Okay, that just happened. That blood pile's pretty fresh. Of course it was Connie. I would say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Good ol'... Oh, basement open. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's another thing people were talking about. They're like, we can understand maybe $10 per character if this was free to play game, but y'all made us pay $40 for this at launch. So, you know, y'all need to chill. Why are you unlocking that? I guess she wants to unlock it for the rest of her team, but the basement's been opened. Bubba, seriously, right beside you. Ah, Bubba. Oh, Sissy got her? I knew she was weak. Because it was Connie, and I hit her quite a few times. Yeah. Like you said, Gutter Slam game companies are acting kind of crazy lately. Alright, so I bet if I guard this fuse box, which they've already activated twice, they'll go out the way Connie unlocked. I'm not picking up anybody. Yeah, I really hope that they reconsider that pricing. Like people said, if you need to make up for it and have bundles cost more, or not bundles, but cosmetics cost more, then do that. But so we all know people now the fuse or valve pressure valves up. So we all know people will pay pretty crazy prices for cosmetics, especially if the cosmetics are cool. You know, if they look good. Pressure valve isn't there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's back there. What's the chances I'll be able to get to it? I'll be able to turn it off if no one's around here. But now they're probably just going to turn on the basement exit again. Well, they stabbed Grandpa. They shanked Grandpa. Leland? Of course it was Leland. Okay. At least I hit you, buddy boy. And down the well he goes. Julie? Bubba? Probably gonna turn the pressure valve back on since they went down the well. Looks like that's where she went too, right? I kind of lose her blood trail. Yep, I think they're turning the pressure valve back on again. Oh no, actually it sounds like Julie's dying. I might have enough to get Grandpa the rest of the way. Maybe. Come on, Grandpa. You got lucky. So he's over there by the car battery door, I think. Nice. Yep, he's over there by that door. There's a bubble barrier there, though. Can't do nothing about that. Ah, really? Are they running something? No, they're not. So punching the balls again. So we're gonna jump down the well again. Well. Darn, got lucky. getting another bone shard so he can do that stupid close encounter thing again. Oh, he's probably gonna stab Grandpa, actually. Crap, I need to get to Grandpa. He's still down there, so he's not close. He's not close to our grandpappy. But that's probably what he's gonna do, so I'm gonna go guard Grandpa. Seems like the Cook thing to do. Guard Grandpa. Cook or Bubba. I don't know, maybe Hitchhiker. Since Grandpa thinks Hitchhiker's the best. The best. Well, that's what Hitchhiker thinks anyways. Here he comes. Coming to come stab Grandpa. Here he comes. Yeah, oh, that door's not unlocked for him, though. What? I closed the door. That makes no sense. What's going on here? My arms are going through the door. He punched my dick through the door. Nice. Nice. That's funny. That'll go in my weekly highlight reel. My clips of the week. Oh man. I shut the door on him, yet he still close encountered me through the door, through this closed door. And he punched Cook's poor old balls through the closed door. Sad, sad ordeal. Cook can't get away from it. His balls cannot escape it, even through closed doors. He's not safe. His fists are like homing rockets to the poor man's balls. Yeah, swing low. Poor Cook. That's why he needs such baggy trousers, though. I mean, look at him. He don't need that broomstick. You can just whip it out and beat him with that. His own weapon of mass destruction. What? Really? You're gonna switch from Bubba at the last second? Why? Why? You wound me. You wound me, sir. Alright, I was actually about to switch to Bubba, but okay. I don't mind playing Bubba on Family House. Family House isn't too bad. Slaughterhouse is a different story. Stroke the... Yeah, exactly, Sleepster. Did y'all like my opening joke last week where I put that little reference in there? A little stroke the dick reference. Actually, dang it, me and Hitchhiker are running the same grandpa ability.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's
The
department
bald
says
patch.
Flores, a native of
Jeez.
Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search...
His weapon of mass destruction, or should I say his weapon of never mind. Julie's the one getting it on the hook. Yeah, I knew probably you and Sleeps Through would like that stroke the dick reference I put in there. Wow, okay. Connie already? Alright, look at that door go. Boy, look at me destroy that door. I wonder if she'll go around. I don't know. Hmm. I saw someone over here. Was it Sunny? Sunny Boy? Nice! Nice! Always nice to get a Leland right before he got to the crack, too. Right before he got to the slide in the wall. Oh, it was Sunny. Nice. Get him, Johnny boy. There's two down already. They didn't get out this way. Let me break this down. Yeah, probably so. Wait, which stick are we talking about? Get it. Get it. Alright, Leland did unlock that before he got killed. I just wonder if anyone got out that way yet. Guess I'll break this and maybe go upstairs. Guess I can look to see what this door is like. That's still locked. That's still locked. Yeah, that's probably a good idea there, Gutter Snipe. Alright, so she's one left. Where's the fuse box? There it is. Doesn't look like it's being worked on. I don't know if family did that or if they did it, but I'm gonna break it open either way. Someone escaped? We're interested to see how they escaped. From the road. I never even heard the generator get turned off. I never heard the generator get turned off, nor I didn't think the game had been going long enough for someone to get out of the house, turn the generator off, and leave, but I guess it was a Connie, so she probably used her ability to get out real fast. But still, I'm kind of surprised. Huh. Kitty. Kitty. Another group needing a Bubba. And, you know, since I'm such a nice guy and all. But me and Cook are running the same grandpa abilities, so let me go over there. Kitty.
County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs.
Oh, is this Slaughterhouse again? Fun, fun. We haven't played Gas Station too much. I mean, I know we've played it a couple times, but... What, maybe twice? When the game first came out, we played Gas Station a lot. I guess that they made that a little higher in the rotation because that was the one map that didn't get played in the technical test. So they probably did that for people who played the technical test. Okay. I have questions about that one. Why is my chainsaw not heating up? Huh. She got lucky. She got lucky when we were both going down the stairs. I got a little off kilter there. Julie, are we having issues here, Julie? Yeah, we are. I don't think I've ever played Man of Medan. Is that how you say it? I'm not too sure. I've heard it both ways. But I'll have to look that one up as well. Like I said, I don't really mind auto-popping. You know, if you got the trophies legit the first time, then I feel like you've earned the right to decide, you know, if you want them again. What the hell? That better have hit him. Did he go right back through again? No? Where the hell did he go? Connie? You got freaking lucky, man. I didn't know that was open. If I would have known that was open, I would have destroyed that before going far. Guess I should have looked. Oh yeah, the monthly stats. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do that after. I was telling Sleepster. Probably going to have to do that right after I get done with my weekly video. because I've been doing my weekly video late Saturday here lately. So probably once I get done with that, it'll probably be around midnight Sunday. No one's fed Grandpa yet? Oh, okay, there we go. Well, someone had Grandpa fed at one time, didn't they? Because I remember that Julie had to stop. What the heck? Alright. Nice. Well, we now know this door's open, though. How she was able to bust through it. Yeah, I'm interested to see how many trophies you got this month, Sleepster. You keep saying that you don't have too many. I know you still got a lot, but I know you're saying it's less than what you normally have. No, crap. Oh, the generator's still on. So that tells me they're probably in the grass around here. Is the gate still locked? Huh. They're at bat. They're one. They're saying is that they're at battery, but they definitely have the door unlocked here too. So well, hopefully Sissy will stay guard. Sounds like Sissy's getting somebody. What? All these doors are still locked, so how the heck did they get through? I'm so confused. Yeah, that'd be nice, all three of us play co-op. I mean, we could all three play as family members to this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but I know you guys don't really care for games like this. What the hell? We could be the most formidable family team ever. Okay, so Leland is probably the one that's at generator. Hopefully Sissy got him. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa. I don't think I have enough to level him up, but should get him really, really close. He's orgasming, so I gotta wait for a second. Okay, the fuse box is still closed. There you go, Grandpa, you thirsty old bastard. Oh, it was enough to level him. Nice. Last time we saw Leland, he was wanting to go over here. Is the pressure valve down there? Doesn't look like it. There's the pressure valve down there. So I wonder if he was wanting pressure valve. It's definitely not going for fuse yet. Alright, well I'm just going to go back and check car battery again. Probably don't have enough time to destroy this. I bet you get out car battery because the person who escaped hasn't left yet, so they're probably telling him, hey, car battery, car battery. And in typical Leland fashion, he's probably teabagging. Doing a little booty dance. I don't know, still. Still on. I'll destroy this. Well, I wouldn't care if you guys sucked at first. I mean, it's all about learning, you know. And since I've played this game so much now, I could kind of walk you guys through, you know, where to be and probably where they're gonna go. You know, I can usually tell, like, by the start, like, where the victims are kind of focusing on to start to where they'll kind of be going. Sometimes they go all over the place, especially if you're fighting solo queue victims, but... So I could just tell you guys, like, hey, y'all, you know, gutter snipe guards here, sleepster guards here, and I'll guard here. But I get it. These type of games definitely aren't for everybody. I'm just gonna hang on a car battery, I guess. Oh, it sounds like Cook's getting them. But where is Cook? Where is... Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can maybe cut him off. Nope, he's dead. He did. He did. Nice. Not bad. No, he was killed by Sissy? I thought... So Sissy was the one getting him. I thought it was Cook, because it sounded like he was getting hit by the broomstick handle. Unless he went down the well, and then Sissy got him after that. I don't know. The only one who escaped, Connie, escaped from the loading dock, because she probably used her ability. Connie's ability is pretty powerful. It can instantly lockpick any lock, so... That's why Connie can sometimes escape so easily. Yeah, y'all know me. I don't care if my teammates suck or not. I just play to have fun, you know. And like I said, I can let you guys know usually what to do. Oh, what's this gas station? Oh, No, that's not what I wanted to do. Kitty. Hope I didn't tease that Leatherface. I accidentally pressed that I wanted to swap with him, which I was just wanting to swap to Cook, because even though I do want to play a Hitchhiker game, Gas Station kind of needs a Cook. Gas Station is way too easy to escape as victims if you don't have a Cook, especially with a Connie on the enemy team, especially since there are also two teams of... Hmm? Hmm? I'm sorry? You... What? I mean, if you switch to be Cook, or if we get someone who wants to be Cook, I'll be Leatherface. But I'm not gonna play this match without a without a Cook. Not this map. No, siree, Bob. They definitely need to make some sort of change to make Leatherface more playable. I think if you play him, XP for every character should level up. That way, if you have to keep playing him, even though you have all of his perks and everything leveled up and his ability leveled up, it at least goes towards something. And then I think they should make destroying barriers and crawl spaces a little quicker. Because how many times have I been destroying a barricade and it gets to the very end and you even hear it go crumble, you hear it go and I get stabbed in the back and it's still there. And, so I think they definitely need to quicken that a little bit. Or at least have it to where, if say you're halfway down it and you get stabbed, you start at the halfway down point again. You don't start from the very top. That'd probably help as well. Johnny, if you switch to as Cook, please. Yeah, that's like one of the most annoying things is when you're like all the way done with it and you get stabbed in the back, but it's like, nah, we're gonna make it reset. It's like, oh, okay, that makes complete sense. I was already done sawing it all the way in half. Yeah, I think those three things would help a lot. If he destroyed crawl spaces a little quicker, if he either destroyed those barricades quicker, or at least that the progress didn't reset, and as long as you could, like, your ability and stuff goes towards other characters, that would probably help a lot too. I'm hoping the next person who joins is a Cook. I don't want to play Gas Station without a Cook. I hate playing Gas Station without a Cook. They just go out that gas station door. That's usually what they do. I mean, sometimes they'll still go for valve or fuse box. But more often than not, a Connie will pick either that gas station door or she'll pick one of the gates to that door and they'll get out just super quick. Don't ready up as Hitchhiker. Ready up as Cook. Switch to Cook. Please, buddy, old pal. Oh, yeah, or you can leave. I mean, that works too. This is also why I can't play as Johnny, because people don't want to play with Johnnies. But that's another thing. They need to buff Johnny and Sissy a little bit. Just a little bit to where they're more helpful to the team. Because everyone just wants you to be either Cook, Hitchhiker, and Bubba. Well, of course, someone has to be Bubba. But because Johnny and Sissy, they don't really help slow down the game like Cook and Hitchhiker do. Hitchhiker has his traps, which can be countered with like the Bomb Squad perk, but still, they help slow down the game a little bit. And Cook has his padlocks. Also, Cook has his hearing, which when he has the level 3, the whole team sees it, which is nice too. Wow, we're not gonna play with a Cook or a Hitchhiker? The Batman, is that newest one? Thank you for picking Cook. Thank you. I have my concerns about this Johnny. I think he might be AFK, but for some reason I didn't want to leave the lobby. Because he was Leatherface until the last second, then switched over at Johnny. And he might have did that so the countdown will reset. And then he never readied up. So I have my concerns, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I've seen the newest one. I've seen it once as well. It was pretty good, yeah. I still wish they would cast a more bigger, intimidating guy to play Batman. Like Affleck, I thought, even though a lot of people like to bash on Affleck as Batman, I thought he was kind of the closest thing to like the animated version of Batman, because he's a big dude, and in the Batman animated series that I grew up on, Batman was a huge, intimidating presence. I think they said he was 6'4", didn't they? In the animated series, so I'm 6'4", so that's pretty tall. But everyone seems like they cast for Bruce Wayne and not for Batman, which I get it. You need to have it, be both. But Affleck was also a decent Bruce Wayne, because hell, people say he's a good-looking guy, so. No one's back here. I still hate that. I think if your chainsaw goes down into the slide, like it just did there, it should hit if it actually would have made contact. Because, I mean, come on now. I put the blades right down the center. I think I hear Leland still in here. I'm definitely hearing them. Alright, so they got out that back door back there. Yeah, Adam West is Batman. He was a pretty funny Batman. I don't know if I would really call him an intimidating presence, though. I mean, I guess he had his moments, but... Same bat time, same bat channel. Oh, where's the fuse box at? Fuse box is not there. Is the pressure valve down here? Nope. Okay, so it's good. Guess I can destroy this, even though I don't know if I need to. I heard somebody. It sounded like they were getting hit maybe by Cook? I'm not too sure. Alright. So they have started working on this. Sounds like Johnny might be getting somebody. Alright, well... Darn. I kinda want to check the other gates. Not that one's fine, but I mean the one down there. Cook does have his padlock in it, which, you know, is a little bit more reassuring. But no one's checked that side yet. I still got you there, buddy boy. I'm gonna do that right in front of my salad. Don't stop that. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you? Right in front of my salad. I wonder if I have enough time to freaking feed Grandpa. Sometimes they got out one of those gates out over there. Wow. Hmm. Leland's legs doing a little jiggy jag there. Get her, Johnny. Nice. There was someone just waiting to turn that on. She must have been like in the grass or something. She must have been waiting like right here. I'll just sit here and enjoy watching Leland's leg. Sounds like it's, looks like it's tapping to a tune. Look at him. Oh, his leg stopped. You feeling okay down there, Leland? You know? You need a chiropractor or something? You need someone to shoulder barge you? Heh heh. Oh, Leland finally left. So Connie that's still alive, so she could definitely unlock something real fast and get the hell out of here real fast. And she wouldn't be surprised if she's escaped through that gas station by now. Looks like Cook's kind of looking down that way. Did Johnny close that door? Huh. Johnny looks like he might be chasing her down there. If she's done for, if she is caught down there. She might jump down the well though. Looks like that's what she did. I'm wondering what she's gonna do here. What's the play? Try to open the valve back up. Use her ability to instantly get out one of the locks. Not too sure. Really interested to know how she escaped the road. Yeah, okay. No communication's rough because I have no idea. I would like to play one game as Hitchhiker. I wonder if I could. Let's see if the next person who joins wants to be Cook. So I want to play a game as Hitchhiker. I haven't got to play a game as Hitchhiker yet today. So I still want to get his traps to level 3, which I'm pretty close. So I'm surprised that person wanted to be Leatherface. If the next person comes in and plays Cook, well, I guess we kind of don't. Cook's not quite as important on Slaughterhouse. He's still really helpful no matter what, especially if the person has a level 3 ability. But still, I don't know. Maybe I won't pick Cook. Looks like we might have a Cook anyways. Maybe. Maybe. Yep, alright. Yay, I got to be Hitchhiker once. Kitty. I'm guessing y'all have both seen The Crow with his son Brandon Lee. That movie was so good. I remember watching it as a kid, and one of my favorite movies growing up is probably Terminator 2, RoboCop, and The Crow was one of my 3 favorite movies growing up. It's sad what happened to him. Because I'm sure he probably would have did more Crow movies. I mean, they kind of ended it pretty well. But let's face it, they could have had him do more Crow movies. Yeah, such a great movie. Like I said, it's tragic what happened. Should I put it here? I don't know. Let's put it somewhere else. Yeah. He was probably about to make a boatload of money. Unfortunately. They could have, like I said, they could have had him do Crow for years. Because they did try to do more Crow movies after that, but none of them just really had the same, I don't know, same magic. They're trying to do another one here soon. They're hoping that it'll do well, so they can do multiple of them, but so we'll see. Oh! Huh. Yeah, Connie? Well, well, well. Hmm. Put one here. Then I need to find where the... Where's the fuse box? I'll put one here even though the fuse freaking... You have it on DVD? Yeah, I have it on DVD as well. I want to say I even have it on Blu-ray. Did they make a Blu-ray version? Where is the... Is the fuse down here? Guard me, Leatherface. Just set this trap. Really? Bubba was right there. What the? Ah, okay, really? Have I told you how much I love Slaughterhouse lately? The one match I finally get to play with Hitchhiker, and it's freaking... They definitely have to do something with that Slaughterhouse valve, because if me and Bubba would have both stayed in the basement, that would have left them pretty much all the other exits open. They definitely need to bring, I guess, the pressure valve up top, so at least, at least someone can kind of keep an eye on it from a distance, instead of someone needing to be in the basement the whole time. But I looked and saw Leatherface was still down there, so I thought it was fine. I guess I should have stayed down there with him. Slaughterhouse again. Great. Speaking of John Connor, I'm kind of surprised that that actor who played John Connor never came back to play as John Connor again.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says
I mean, that's one of his most iconic movies, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of people like American History X as well, but you would think he would come back to his most iconic role. But I guess he didn't want to be typecasted, maybe? I don't know. Getting pushed around. Yeah, I know some actors, they don't like playing a role for so long because they're afraid they'll get typecasted in that same kind of role. And I'm like, I don't know why it really matters that much. You're making money, right? You got guaranteed money coming in, but I guess it'd be boring playing like the same character, the same role over and over and over. I guess I kind of get it, but still on the other side, I'm like, you're making boatloads of money. But I guess after you have so much money, it's not about the money anymore. Some hitchhikers on this map have started putting traps down at the pressure valve exit. because that's how much that they getting tired of just people rushing the pressure valve. But even then, it doesn't completely stop it because they're only trapped for one hit, you know. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. Wow, that had to be of Connie, right? Hmm. Sure they're not near. Nah. Yeah, Connie with the 925. Okay, so she hasn't gotten out either one of these doors yet. Should I just put my traps here? No, I didn't know he was up for it. I kind of just thought he was like, nah, I'm done with that. With that whole scene. Hmm. Alright. How did that not hit at Anna? Hmm. Okay, that's still locked. And pressure valve again. Even though I got two, possibly three of them over here. I thought she was going to come at me for a close encounter. What the hell? Yeah, that's a dead end. Anna and her dang ability. Her tankiness. She should just be wearing plate mail armor. Finally. Jeez. Where'd she go? Sounds like Cook got her. She wanted that door bad. So Connie's the only one left, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who unlocked that door to begin with, but now she's messing with the pressure valve. Hmm. The one trap's not really going to do enough, but I'll try it. Yeah, Dark Fate or whatever it's called. Yeah. I mean, it was probably the best one since 2, but that's not really saying anything.
Tougher than I look.
Mm. Why was no one else down here? Oh, because Bubba disconnected? Cool. I love randoms. I love solo queue. Mm. Solo queue, man. What are you gonna do? And then Leland disconnected. Yeah, 3 was... The only thing 3 had going for it was the female Terminator, and that was literally it. Maybe it was Genesis that I thought was the best one since 3. I don't remember. I know one of those two, I was like, or best one since 2. I know one of those, I was like, that was the best one since 2. Not really, it's not that high of a bar. But I don't remember if it was Genesis or Dark Fate, but one of those two, I was like, eh. Genesis had John as a Terminator. Can't really remember it all that well. Is that the one where that like psychiatrist guy is back in it, and Arnold Schwarzenegger has like the suit, has like the casket on his shoulder with the minigun? Is that Genesis or is that Dark Fate? The like the psychiatrist guy who's in the first 2 movies, he's back in it.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no
I
signs.
thought it was funny how he still like wasn't too sure he believed it, even though he saw T-1000 go through that freaking go through the dang metal bars.
Anyone with information
You would
regarding
think he would have been a super believer at that point. Yeah, the actress who played Sarah Connor came back. What's her name? Hamilton? Something Hamilton? Sometimes it's tricky to put the trap down. I'll put it down here. Oh yeah, Linda Hamilton, that's right. My friend was a real big fan of hers in the first movie. He he said his dad was always wondering why the movie was always at a certain part. Why is it always at this scene when we play it? Oh no. Why is it always Arnold on the motorcycle when we play this movie? Why is it always on this scene? Oh, well, no, beats me. Yeah, she's a scared little girl in the first one, but It's as hard as nails with the second one. I mean, at the end of the first one, she's become kind of a badass. You're terminated, MFer. Yep, needs your clothes, your boots, your motorcycle, sleepster. There was I forget what wrestling game it was, but it had Arnold as Terminator. And they actually had where all the wrestlers were like reenacting that movie. I really liked that trailer. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Alright, so I wonder where I should put the last trap at. The heck? Connie, that had to be Connie. Yep, there she is. I probably just barely stopped her. Well, well, well. Alright, she was like, screw it. Alright, Sonny's the only one that's left. And I wonder if he knows this front door is open. Was that other door unlocked too? Is that why Leatherface was going all crazy over there? 2 is a masterpiece. 2, I was telling Kirby, because me and him were talking about movies the other day, and like where would you rate movies and stuff. And I told him that Terminator 2 was the only movie that I've seen that I would rate a perfect 10. Because I'm pretty harsh on like perfect scores, especially when it comes to like movies and video games, but movies especially. And that is honestly the only movie that I've seen that I would give a perfect 10 to. Even my other most favorite movies, like, you know, Crow and RoboCop, you know, I admit that they have problems. You know, that they're not for everybody, but T2, masterpiece. That one guy who was Connie, he goes, "Did you not hear me?" And the other guy was like, "Huh? Oh no, I've had my headset off." And he's like, "I tried to tell you that the front door was open and I was kicking the generator." Oh man, that's funny. Yep, like I said, 2 would probably be the only movie I've seen that I would definitely say 10 out of 10. Perfect 10 out of 10. Would buy that for $1. Yeah, even though I love like RoboCop and The Crow, I admit that they have their ups and downs that wouldn't quite make them a 10. I'd probably give RoboCop, as much as I love that movie, I'd probably give it an 8. Because let's face it, there is some stuff to it that's kind of corny and cheesy. A lot of people don't realize that it was supposed to be a satire movie. So a lot of people think that stuff that's corny and cheesy was actually meant to be a satire. But even with the satire, you know, in mind, there was some stuff that was kind of, yeah. And the stop animation scenes for Ed 209 that they used for Ed 209 didn't really age properly. Like if you buy the 4K version, that's like the only part of the film that's grainy still, and that's just because they used stop animation. It was hard to remaster those scenes. And then Crow, I'd probably rate the Crow a 9. The only thing, I'm not too sure what I'd ding the Crow for, but I wouldn't call it a perfect 10 though. I don't know why. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really too sure what I'd ding it on. But Terminator 2 though, chef's kiss. Amazing movie. That movie, Terminator 2, was helped me find out one of my friends in high school was one of those people that just like goes against the crowd. He's just one of those people that like hates just whatever's popular just because it's popular. Because I remember me and my friends were talking about Terminator 2, and he goes, "What movie were y'all talking about?" And I go, "Terminator 2," and he goes, "Oh, I thought you were actually talking about a good movie." And I was like, "Oh, you didn't like the movie?" He's like, "No, he's like, it freaking sucked." And I was like, "Okay, dude. It's one thing to maybe not like the movie because maybe you're not into action movies or whatever. Maybe you're not a fan of Arnold Schwarzenegger, but to say it sucked, yeah, that's a stretch." Go to like pretty much any website's top 25 movies of all time, and you're gonna find Terminator 2 on 9 out of 10 of them. And there's a reason for that. And most of them, it's gonna be number 1, 2, or it's gonna be in the top 5 for sure. Well, yeah, the movie sucks for sure. It's like, okay, dude, because he also hated stuff like Call of Duty and all this other stuff that was popular. He hated the popular music bands like Metallica. And it's like, okay, dude, and I know now for sure you're just one of those people who hates on whatever's popular. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not too big of a fan of newer Metallica, but older Metallica? Like Enter Sandman and stuff like that? Yeah. What's Fade into Black or whatever, that song too? Yeah. Old school Metallica, amazing. Newer Metallica, eh. Yeah, we all know someone like that, exactly. And it's like, I don't really care for people like that. It's like, make your own opinion. Don't just hate it just because it's popular. Don't just like it because it's popular. Form your own opinion. Yeah, there was some great special effects back then. And not too much, green screen was used back then either. That's what I praise RoboCop for so much. Is there was not, I don't think there was hardly any green screen used for RoboCop. Peter Weller is really walking around in that heavy ass suit, and even in the most of the car scenes, he was only wearing the top half because he couldn't fit in the car otherwise. And Ed 209, like I said, was stop animation, so there's the. I need like one more freaking blood thing to level Grandpa up. There we go. Sounds like someone's dying down there from Leatherface. I was about to let Grandpa up. Look at me in the background back there. Too bad I can't move around. That'd be funny. Come on, Grandpa. Get done with your orgasm so I can feed you already. Yep, exactly. That's what I was saying, Sleeps. Or Gutter Snipe, make your own opinion. Don't just like it because it's popular. Don't just automatically hate it because it's popular. Form your own dang opinion. That's why me and Sleepster, we were talking about how we don't really like put too much stock in video game reviews. We just play it ourselves. I'll listen to like a reviewer and hear what they like and don't like, But as far as scores go, I don't really pay much attention to scores, especially when it comes to like some sites like IGN. IGN will like bash it for one small thing, and then be like 6 out of 10. It's like, what? There's only one thing you didn't like about it. How is it a 6 out of 10? Like one of the most famous ones was one of the Pokemon games. Pretty much one of the only negative things they had to say about it was there was too much water, and they rated it like what, I think a 7 out of 10. That was pretty much the only negative thing, too much water. And everyone's like, what? So I'll listen to what a reviewer says that they like and don't like, and sometimes I'll agree and go, yeah, I agree that I don't like that either. But then when it comes to the scores, I'm like, okay, I don't agree that it should have got that score. Nice, get her. Nice. Alright, who's what? Really, Johnny? Really, Johnny boy? Alright, I'm gonna check the fuse box. Looks like it's fine. I don't think... Is this the generator? Nope, but it's someone dying. Alright, well, that was interesting. Oh yeah, I did see that the other day, Gutter Snipe. I don't remember what I was looking up. I think the PlayStation suggested like a... Johnny left? You must have did that right at the end there. But they suggested like a free game, I think. And I go, what the hell is this game? And I looked at it and I saw that you could see the rating stars. I was like, oh. I was like, alright, that's different. Oof, team of 4. We'll see how it goes. Wait, hold on. We put that other grandpa ability back on since I changed it because I think Leatherface in the last game was running it. So.
Series of home invasions throughout Bell County have turned into a search for a known fugitive. Omar Pauly,
Gas station.
from Holland, Texas, was arrested in 1967 for aggravated assault and larceny and was sentenced to 5
I meant to tell you guys, you know I've actually been to that gas station.
Omar Pauly was
It's in, what's it called? Bassop, Texas? Something like that. I've driven past there one day when I've liked to go around to the different lakes around here, and actually I passed by it on the way to one of the lakes. I was like, oh yeah, there's a gas station. You can like go there, and I think they have like a hotel or something you can stay at in the back, or cabins. I think it's cabins you can stay at in the back. They don't have the Coke machine out there no more, 'cause I think people were ripping it off too much or whatever, so they moved the Coke machine inside. But that has the old truck there and everything still. It's pretty cool. It's not called Henkel, of course. uh, I think they've turned it into like some barbecue restaurant or something like that. I bet you they serve some good chili. Just don't ask what's in it. Don't ask what's in Grandpa's chili. You might not like the answer. Okay, we got a hitchhiker. There's Hitchy. There's the fuse box. So I guess the pressure valve's down there. I'll have to keep an eye on that probably. I didn't really think it's too creepy, but then again I went like mid of the day. Probably kind of creepy at night. They kind of set it up to be kind of creepy. Connie. Well, like I said, I went in the middle of the day and I didn't stick around. Because like I said, I was going to the lake, so I just kind of passed on by it. Go get her, Hitchy. I saw someone open this gate over here. Was it what? That kind of scares me a little bit. Yep, he did leave it unlocked. Is that hitchhiker low level or something? Well, well, well. She probably unlocked the gate too. That she sure the hell did. The hitchhiker might be a low level because he left that gate unlocked. Sounds like he's getting a kill. Well, I was gonna go guard the pressure valve, like I said. You can re-roll it back. You can re-roll the footage back. I said I was going to do that, but I saw someone go out that gate, and that kind of screwed up the whole ordeal I had going on here. They're gonna stab me when I'm almost done with it. Yep. Where's my team at? Hey, get her, Bubba. At least I should be able to turn it off now. Nice. I have a feeling she went right back to the gate. I have a feeling she went right back to that one gate because she knows that she has that gate unlocked back there. And while I locked the other gate, she knows that she has it like 90% of the way done. All she has to do is unlock that other gate and then turn the car battery off and she's out. But I kind of want to guard the... Hopefully Bubba will guard it. I have my doubts, but... Watch, I bet you this is unlocked now. Oh no, wow, okay. I stand corrected. Unless she went down here and locked this one, but my padlock's on this one. Watch they turn the pressure valve on back here while I'm doing this. Yep, my padlock's still on that one. Hey there, Anna. Well, well, well. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the pressure valve. So I'm actually gonna be coming up this way to turn the pressure valve back on. We'll see. That's the generator. Don't want to. There's Anna. Who's the other one still left? Sunny? I haven't even seen Sunny yet this game. Yeah, nice teamwork there at the pressure valve, which I'm kind of surprised. Oh. Sunny got out here. Did they do this or did Hitchhiker do this? Probably they did it. What the hell? I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna win this. Get punched in the dick, like always. He probably already. Yeah, here it is. That door open. He's just being an idiot. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I had to guard the pressure valve, so you know. What the hell? They got lucky, man. It's where you kind of need communication, but we got two of them, so. Yeah, in that instance, I knew we weren't leaving the other gates open. I knew we were leaving them open, so I would have told, you know, you guys, if we were all playing. I would have said, hey, either Gutter Sniper or Sleepster, check the gates. I'll keep watch of the pressure valve. Y'all look at the other two gates. You know, one of you down one side, the other one down the other side. Easy peasy.
Bell County have turned into a search for a known fugitive. Omar Pauly, native of Holland, Texas, was arrested in 1967 for aggravated assault and larceny and was sentenced to 5 years in prison. After his release, Omar Pauly was implicated outside of McLennan County, where he was arrested again but managed to escape north.
This time, you know what I'm going to do this time? I'm going to do something a little different. I'm gonna do this. Latch. Oh, can you not barge it from that side? Oh, that doesn't work. I was gonna latch it and then barge it open. And that way they couldn't do that to me, what just happened in the last game. I could probably do that if I was Hitchhiker or Sissy. One of them's going up to... Connie? Well, well, well. Oh, she's out of range. Oh, really? What the hell? Did y'all see that? I did like a 360. Like the game thought she was on the other side or something of me. What the? Why is my hits not? That is crazy. My hits are not freaking registering. Get her, Bubba. Nice gutter snipe. What kind of movies do you think about watching? Hmm. Down the well she goes. Damn it! It goes down right there? That's crazy. That is nowhere close to where the well goes down at. Like, I thought it'd be like that one. Is it random where they get dropped? Hmm. Uh oh, they're at the other gate. Gas station gate. Well, she's definitely over here somewhere. Oh, there. Hmm. Try. Nice. Prime Video. Oh. Alright. RoboCop, it's on there, yeah. RoboCop's been on a lot of different places. I know it was on Netflix for a little while. They even had the unrated version on there for a little while. I don't know if it's on Prime though. Um, and then I had Prime for a little while, and I meant to watch The Boys because I heard lots of good things about it, but I totally forgot. I only had Prime for I want to say like a 2 week trial or something like that. So. Oh, okay, that Leland sounds like he's 8. Typical Leland's. It's the typical Leland player. Actually, he's level 5. That's probably what he. It's probably his age in real life. Actually, these are a lot of low levels: a double, 0, a 5, a 7, and a 6. Why did we get put up with these? This might be an easy match. I might kill all of them in the basement. We'll see. I don't know. It's a gas station. Might watch The Crow, Sleepster, since we've been talking about it. I want to try to look at see at my. I think I recently had to move my movies,
Search continues
but I want to say I have it on Blu-ray, but I'm not too sure. I don't know if they came out with a Blu-ray version or not. I know some movies haven't had Blu-ray versions come out,
was last seen near
but
the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned.
yeah, and it's close to Halloween, Sleepster, so that's a decent movie to watch. Because doesn't The Crow happen on the night before Halloween, and they call it like Hallow's End or something like that? Fire it up! Fire it up!
Family and friends are urging him.
Oh man, good stuff. Hallow's Eve? I don't know. They call it something like that. They all play nice. I'll give her that one. Okay, 5-year-old Leland. See, that was just a waste of his ability. That's why they increased their cooldown. There was no reason for him to do that. I wasn't around any of his teammates. I wasn't around him. He just did it to be Leland. Nice, well there goes Connie. Spawn is kind of... Yeah, Spawn is a good movie. I hear they're making a new one. Hopefully that's good. I like how Spawn in Mortal Kombat 11, they had it voiced by that guy who did the movie. Wasn't Leland around here somewhere? Oh, there it is. I'm kind of surprised he went through that fast. Nice. There goes the 5-year-old Leland. Sorry about that, buddy pal. And if you're just joining, I'm not saying that because all Lelands are 5-year-olds. He literally sounded like he was 5. I'm not trying to bash all Leland players. Even though, let's face it, there's two types of Leland players. Those who are toxic and those who lie about not being toxic. Alright, so Connie and Leland's already down. I told you we were going to get kills in the basement. Sounds like Johnny might be killing Anna. I told you we might get all the kills in the basement. They were low levels, and I don't know why it put us with these low levels. Hmm. Well, that's still good. Sonny boy? Sonny, are you panicking? I don't know why we fought these low levels, but... Oh, ouch. Oof. Yeah, I kind of knew that match was going to go that way. I kind of feel bad for those low levels. I hope they don't get discouraged with that match. But then again, let's face it. That Leland sounded like he was 8. And he shoulder tackled me, shoulder barged me for no reason at all. So, I think they'll be just fine. I think they will do just fine. Gas station one last time, maybe. Kitty. Yeah, sorry, good Snape. But you know firsthand how sometimes, like, if you're a newer player, how one bad experience can turn you off a game. I mean, didn't you just like you played that one match of Evil Dead and you hated it because that person trapped you in with the cauldron, which is a crappy thing to do. I hate people who do that, and that turned you off of it, never wanting to play it again. So sometimes, I mean, that's why I feel bad sometimes killing low levels like that, because it's like they should have been fighting low level family members. I don't know why they threw them to the wolves like that. But then again, sometimes I get a low level family member who doesn't know to lock the gates or keeps the door wide open. Like the very first game I fought this morning or played this morning, we had a level 13 hitchhiker who opened the front door to family house and just left it open. Didn't shut it, didn't lock it, just opened it and left it open. And it's like, wow, okay. Just let them just go out the front door, why don't you? You're letting all that heat out, boy.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas.
So, you know, it evens out. Sometimes I get put on low people with low level on my side, so.
Near the town of Newt, the vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful.
Heck, I'm guilty of it too. Like, I tried playing, what was that game called? Meet Your Maker. And I kept getting, I've tried like 3 different bases. And they were all bases that were super cheap. Like, they made you go into like a tunnel that was like you couldn't even hardly move around in the tunnel. And then once you got the thing, whatever you needed, or the relic or whatever the hell it was called, they made it to where traps, then the bombs came down, and you got shot with like arrows or whatever the hell it was. And I'm like, this is dumb. And so I didn't even, after like those 2 or 3 that I tried, I'm like, nah, uninstalled it. Yeah, the village idiot. That's what it feels like sometimes when you get put on with a low level. It's just because they don't know any better, but still. Connie? I'm not going to bother with that, because breaking that just leads to like a crawl space thing. Oh, wow. If I was a little quicker on the trigger there. I could have maybe gotten that. Hmm. Connie, did you not see me? Did you not see big old Bubba? Nice. Cramp's looking extra wrinkly today. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Can you please tell me? Just for the score, I guess? Okay, so the fuse box is not here. There you go, Grandpa. Hopefully this blood will perk them right up. Make them less wrinkly. It's not what I wanted. There's usually a blood bucket there. Seems like Hitchhiker's Trap cut somebody. Oh wow, they're all the way at the car battery already? I was just trying to get enough blood to level up Grandpa. What are you doing, Johnny? Yay, getting sabotaged by my own teammates. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Like you said, gutter snipe village idiot. How? Was it the road or did someone open the fuse box? I can't tell if the fuse box is open from this direction or not. Had to be the fuse box, yep. Oh, and pressure valve. Cool. Well, at least Johnny's helping there. He must know that. He must know that Julie or whatever. Because why was he just standing next to her? Even if he had no stam, I didn't see his character doing like the tantrum or whatever you do when there's no stam. I thought he was going to go back to fuse box, quite honestly. Now he just needs to start out on one more time, and he'll probably open. Because the progress does not regress. I would go guard the pressure valve, but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking he's using it as a decoy to get back to this. Someone else should watch it. Looks like Johnny might be kind of trying. Oh no, Johnny disconnected. Talking about the village idiot, weren't we? You might also... That's what I told you, the fuse box. You know, if I had, you know, people on my team who didn't just disconnect. What? Where'd he go? I saw him coming this way. How did he get... I'm so confused. He turned on the fuse box to distract me from the pressure gate. And then he went and turned on the pressure gate. This is why when someone disconnects, it's total nonsense. If Johnny would have just stayed at that pressure valve and didn't disconnect, just guarded the pressure valve, and I would have guarded the fuse box, he would have been forced to go somewhere else. But no, let me disconnect like a moron and let Bubba guard them both. Man, I wish I had people to play this game with. Solo queue is rough sometimes. And then a lot of the times when it's not rough, when you do okay, is when you actually have people communicating on microphones. I'm probably gonna make this my last match, and I don't really want to. I don't really feel like Slaughterhouse. Let's try. Let's see if we can get a different map. No, I don't want to do quick match. I forgot that they make quick match on top. Come on, come on, come on. All right, let's see if we can find a different match or a different map. Watch it throw me right back into Slaughterhouse. I mean, there's only 3 maps and a team of 4? No, thank you. Playing Slaughterhouse is bad enough. But Slaughterhouse with a team of 4? No. No. I'll pass on that one, Chief. I mean, if I had a team, then that'd be fine. But solo queue versus a team of 4 on Slaughterhouse? I'd rather... Oh, at least it's a family house. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather dip my nuts in honey and then dip them in a fire ant pile than, you know, than play Slaughterhouse with a team of 4 solo queue. You know, just saying. Just saying. Alright, looks like we're Bubba. Kitty. A Leland who's not toxic? Nah, it couldn't have been Leland. That had to be somebody else. It showed Leland's mic, but nah, it had to be somebody else. Because he said good luck, everybody, and he didn't say it sarcastically. He said it sounds sarcastic. A non-toxic Leland? Nah. Had to be a different character. And there goes Julie. Yeah, I hear you, Anna. I would chase you around, but I'm gonna check the doors, so you know. You have fun with that. Yeah, no, I've noticed that too, Gutter Snipe. Like earlier, I played with this one guy named Bloody Sky. He was a, but yeah, people have it gets even worse when crossplay gets put back in because PC people can keep changing their name, and you see stupid ass names like Bubba is my husband or something like that, or help me step Bubba, just stupid crap like that. Alright, well she got that door unlocked, but she didn't open it. She's probably gonna come back to open it though. Yeah, I guess, yeah. That's one silly thing about cross, but it's also kind of funny. But at the same time, you're like, really? I'm trying to kind of guard this door because I know it's unlocked, but where the hell is everybody? They didn't wake Grandpa up yet, did they? No? I'm so confused. Did I see someone? Oh, there they go. Sonny boy. Sonny boy, you are so lucky. Wow, you got so lucky. He has to be almost dead. There's like no way. One more hit and he would have been dead for sure. It looked like they just opened that. Huh. Hmm. Cook, calm down. Where's the fuse box? Not right there. Is it in here? No. Okay, so they're not messing with it yet. Hmm. Tanky Anna in her plate mail armor. Yeah, I see you. Nice try there, Anna. Oh, got punched in the dick. Cook did. If I would have saw that sooner. I was hoping he'd come through that gap there. Hmm. Okay, they still aren't messing with the fuse box yet. Hitchhiker has a trap in front of it. A little bit more blood would wake Grandpa up. I'm trying to see if I can get a little bit. Oh. Oh, okay. So which way are they going? Are they going battery or generator? Got a 50-50 shot here. They could be around, but guess I'm gonna go check generator. Damn, I didn't know Cook was, or I didn't know Hitchhiker was there. So they're probably at car battery. Let me break this down. Oh yeah, I saw that too. And yeah, I guess I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, it's an FPS, so you probably won't see them. Maybe there's like lots of reflections and stuff, like a lot of ray tracing reflections. Because I think it's only next gen. I don't think they're coming out with like a PS4 and an Xbox One version. So maybe they got some bunch of nice reflections. But I wouldn't mind the pre-order guns too. They say you get like a different prototype A9 or Auto 9, and then you also get some sort of shotgun or something. I don't know if those guns are available in the game and you just unlock them right off the bat with that pre-order stuff, or if it's like exclusive to pre-order. Well, unless the person jumped down the well, they're probably still out here somewhere. Well, let's see if they get picked up. Oh, there she is. Nice. Well, like I said, I knew they were out here somewhere. I got 2 kills that round? Oh, yeah, that's right. Anna tried to hide from me near Grandpa. I remember now. That's one thing a lot of people had problems with Cyberpunk 2027. You could like create your own character, but you didn't really see your character that often. Not in the console versions, anyways. On the PC versions, they had lots of reflective surfaces. So you got to see it more on the PC version. Like you could see it in your car's reflection. You could see it in like each reflection in each of the windows, and a lot of buildings were pretty much nothing but windows in that game. They were supposed to be all futuristic, you know, windowed buildings and stuff like that. Slaughterhouse. Well, at least it's not a team of 4. Yeah, I think they were wanting to make it like, go ahead. Well, he actually wanted to be Bubba, so. Yeah, I want to say they wanted to make it like a Bethesda game. Sorry, they asked me to switch to Bubba. But, yeah, I want to say they wanted to make... They wanted to make it like a Bethesda game to where you could switch between third person and first. I do believe that was the original plan, but then I think they just decided to. I think they just, yeah, like you said, they changed course, and they're like, we'll just do all first person. I think it's because they have some mods out there. They have some mods out there to where you can be in third person on PC, and apparently the character models moving around and your character looks janky as hell. Apparently, this guy's telling this guy keeps telling all the victims don't unlock any doors till he finds Leland because he wants to kill him first for not readying up. He says, "I'm gonna walk right on by you. Just let me find Leland." Oh man, it's funny playing with people like this. Uh, Chill. I'll probably make this my last game because it's Slaughterhouse and Slaughterhouse, but at least I'm someone other than Bubba, and at least I have one guy on comms, so this might be an okay match. I might make this my last one. I probably won't stream tomorrow because I'll probably be working on the monthly video, so probably no stream tomorrow unless I do it later. Because I'll probably, once I get home... He said I lied about killing Leland first. He killed Julie first. Oh, she didn't even get the score or nothing. I hope she didn't think he was serious. If she thinks he was serious, I feel bad for her. Hmm. But yeah, once I get home later today, I'll probably just start right to making my weekly video, and then I'll probably... Hey, there's Leland. And then I'll probably start having to work on the monthly video right after, because it'll probably be after midnight. Maybe not, but it probably will be. That guy's now saying he's a dick. Let me find... There's the fuse box. Oh, I should have put a trap in front of that. That's... Okay, that's still locked. Nice, you got a kill. You got a kill because of my trap. So that's why hitchhikers should get points. Hitchhikers should get points for people getting snared in his traps. 'Cause look at how low of score I have. It just makes me sad. Which trap did she get though? Was it this one? What the hell? Yeah, it was this one. Where did she go though? Huh. I think he says Cook's marking her. Howdy, Just Joy. How's it going? You at work or about to go to work or off today? Oh, alright. Cook's close by. He might be able to help this. Ah! Ah, nice. Huh. Huh. Cut my finger off yesterday, so I think I'm out of the trophy hunting for a bit. Ouch. You can keep the tip. Jeez, is that what you told him at the hospital when you gave him you gave him the finger? Making food too. Ouch. Are we talking like full cutoff, or are we talking like just severely deep cut? How are we talking here? You did give him the tip. Jeez, nice. Oh man, that's rough. It's rough to hear. Wow, you cut it off completely? Wow. From about halfway up the nose. Oh, wow. All right. Jeez. Was you using a sharp enough knife? Usually, most people I know who cut themselves cooking, the knife is sharp, damn sharp. You got to cut through those vegetables and stuff, but usually not freaking that sharp. You, usually, I've seen some people get pretty deep cuts, but not like all the way off. Jeez. Man, brutal. And I'm guessing it was probably one of your, like you said, probably. Didn't, didn't even leave blood. Wow. Alright, Sleep Sir. Thanks for sticking around so long. I probably won't stream for too much longer, but we'll see. I have to do my videos later today. But yeah, I'm guessing it was probably like your index finger, maybe your thumb. It would suck if it was your thumb, because that's like gamers need their thumbs for sure. Index fingers too are pretty important because trigger fingers. But thumb, yeah, index. Well, could have been worse. Could have been your thumb, because like I said, thumb is like the ultimate gaming necessity. As far as your analog sticks, your D-pad, your face buttons, thumb does pretty much everything. Still have L1 and L2 functionality. Well, yeah. Still got half the controller. Good. Good to go.
Another disturbance was reported at the abandoned slaughterhouse outside of Hills Prairie. Deputies
Well, if nothing else, you can always stroke the dick. I think that just needs your thumb.
Police investigated the site and found evidence of trespassing.
Well, yep, thumb you need for pretty much everything. Need it for gaming, need it for hitchhiking, you know, all the important stuff. Need it for giving someone a thumbs up. Oh, alright. I just saw Gooder Snipe, you said you noticed the crown? What do you mean? I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else, but I wonder if I should set it here or actually no, you know what? I'll set it in front of the fuse box. Oh, next to your name? I think that's because of, was it because you were my first ever subscriber, maybe? Which window did they jump out of? That one? Or is it because you're a mod? No, the sword's the mod. I'm not too sure. Gutter Snipe. Alright, well they already jumped out the dang window. Do I have any... Is there someone out there? Leland. Yeah, let's not do that, Leland. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm familiar with what the hell's going on here. I'm like familiar with Twitch and stuff, but I'm not like super familiar. Alright, looks like Leland went that way. He picked up a bone shard, so... Leland. Gotta love doors. Killer's worst nightmare, apparently. Leland, for the love of all that is holy. You gonna go down in the well? Nice! Got him, just barely. He almost made it to the well. Been on a crazy retro grind. I've been on retro achievements not too long ago. I saw you got quite a few masteries done. So that was pretty nice. I haven't been playing too many retro achievements games though. I want to finish Punisher because even though I have it, I've had it for a long time, and I remember playing it on PS2. It's just I don't remember if I beat it, so I want to beat it. I want to beat it. Just beat it. No one wants to be defeated or something. Looks like they came in here, maybe. Unless that's just like the regular blood. Oh, there she is. What the? Alright. I wanted to go through that crawl space. Not do that, but okay. Where did she go? I see the blood trail, but it just kind of ends, doesn't it? There she is. And there she goes. She saw her window of opportunity and took it. Nice. Retro Game's been calling you as of late. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes they call me too, but it's just like, since I'm doing this trophy hunting content, I know the more I the more I retro game, the less trophies I'll have to talk about during trophy hunting. So I pretty much just keep it for when I can't trophy hunt. Like if there's for some reason I can't trophy hunt and I don't want to get on my Vita, then I'll play some retro games. Kitty. But yeah, like I said, I've been wanting to finish that Punisher game. I don't know, I might do that one of these days since now it's going to be the beginning of the month. And I don't have to worry about getting trophies for the end of the month. Not yet anyways. But I don't want to, play it too much, because, like I said, the more I'm playing retro games, the less trophies I have to talk about on my weekly videos. Suppose I could take like a week or two off from my weekly videos, but meh. I also kind of wanted to go back to that Puzzle Quest, because one, not only do I think Puzzle Quest, the first one, Challenge of the Warlords, is the best one, it's just because that seems like the game that I'm most likely to 100% on retro achievements right now. Because honestly, the 100% for it doesn't look too bad. The worst thing is beating the game with every character, and that's going to be time consuming, but not hard really. So, I don't know. I might play some more Punisher sometime soon before I forget the controls again. Because the controls aren't super weird, but they are kind of weird. Like, I want to say diving's like R1. Yeah, they're pretty long. I think it's just the regular version without the DLC, so it makes it a little bit shorter. But I'm actually gonna play as Cook. But even then, even if you try to rush through it, I think you're looking at a good like 6 to 8 hours.
Search continues in Huerto County.
Probably longer than that actually, because you can't really rush through that game. You can try to grind early on to where you don't have to really worry too much, but even grinding early on takes a lot of time to get to the point to where you need to be. So you might be looking at like 8 hours, 8 or 10 hours, even if you try rushing through it. And I think there's 4 different characters, so you're looking at least 40 hours just doing that. Puzzle Quest? Well, yeah, I'm wanting them to release more gameplay footage of it. I hear they're talking about making it like gory and stuff again, so that's good. Because I remember Wolverine for the PS3 was pretty gory. You could like, I think you could like pick up guys and throw them into helicopter blades, stuff like that. It was about 50. Yeah, that's, well, I was thinking 40 for each character. Well, 10 apiece. And then 100%. Yeah, I guess that's about right, because an extra 10 hours to 100% with your main character. Hmm.
I'm not a violent man. This is something I gotta do.
What?
I'll make it snappy, I promise.
Okay. Swing right at her, coming up the stairs, and I somehow miss? I really do enjoy this game, but sometimes the hit registration just... no. Like, what are you talking about? Nice. Feed good old grandpa. Oh, you were thinking hundreds of hours? No, not quite. I don't think... Johnny? I think only game you're looking at hundreds of hours on as far as like Puzzle Quest goes is like the newest one, Puzzle Quest 3. That's because it's an online game, kind of like Gems of War.
Looks as if somebody's leaking.
What the hell?
Order on yourselves. Stop running.
Did I see someone over here? Maybe not. Hmm. I probably did see her up there then. Bubba. Okay.
Got you now. They're over here.
Alright. See you later. Yeah. On a gaming pause for a second. Yeah, I can imagine. For a little while.
We ain't had much choice. We couldn't let Johnny bring no love child around here. This ain't personal. Now get back here.
You know, I saw you go right there. Hmm. Hmm. That's good on him, Pa. Go get her, Johnny, while I check the doors. That one's fine. Oh. What the f... Okay, game. Okay, game. I don't know if this is a laggy freaking match I'm in or what, but... But I have questions about this match. What? Someone... Oh, it had to be fucking Connie. There's no way... What? Oh, is it Bubba out there? Where's Bubba at? Oh, okay. I don't think there should be anyone outside. I don't know why Bubba's out there, because all the doors are still locked. I don't think anyone's jumped out the window. Hmm. I heard her. Well, I'm not too sure where.
I can't count on no one around here.
Oh, now someone's jumped out the window. Connie again, jumping out this window again? It's like deja vu. What the hell? It's like deja vu. Except, and Anna didn't fall right on top of her last time.
What'd you get?
Hmm. Hmm? I'm sorry, what? Come again? Did they open the basement or something? I don't recall them. I don't recall the game saying basement exit was open. There was Anna, so it had to be basement. Because there's no other way she could have jumped out that window and escaped. So she jumped out the window, jumped down the well. I thought with Johnny being up here, he was guarding the fuse box. But I see I was wrong. That's what I get for trusting solo queue teammates. Looks like Leland's still down in the basement. And oh, I thought he was dying. Well, looks like Johnny's trying to get him. Johnny finally got him. And there he goes. Huh. Yeah, it was basement, fuse box. Uh, Interesting. I thought for sure Johnny kept seeing her go up there. I thought for sure he knew that that's what she was after. So I thought for sure he'd guard it, but that's what happens when you assume. You make an ass out of you. Not me. You don't make an ass out of me. You just make an ass out of you. Alright. Not too sure why that cook left. I mean, why that hitchhiker left, I mean. Yeah, Jory, I was catching up with you on Retro Achievements there for a little while when I was playing Punisher, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Puzzle Quest. What else did I play? I don't know. I played a bunch of games in my childhood that I loved, and I was like, wow, I might actually catch Jory. And then you, then you started getting back into retro gaming and started running away with it again. I'm still playing all games on hardcore right now, but I eventually plan to switch over to softcore, just so I can use like Game Genie codes and beat some of the NES games that I really enjoy. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get softcore points, but meh, I don't really mind. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just going through all the games I really like, playing them and kind of getting the hardcore ones I can get. And then once I got to like where all the hardcore ones I care about, then I'm gonna switch over to softcore and just start beating a bunch of NES games.
Nobody do a job right but me around here. I tell you what.
Come on, collect the blood. Thank you. Darn, I was hoping to collect the blood while that was going on. Come on. Where's Grandpa at? Where's the fuse box? Where? Okay, there's the pressure valve. There's Grandpa. Is the fuse box over here? No. Okay, so the fuse box is in the house somewhere. Let me get this blood so I can level Grandpa up. Let me feed Grandpa. Shit. Okay, I hear you, Anna. I was gonna feed Grandpa, but you kinda... I question that one. I question that one. I hear her still around, I'm pretty sure. But I need to put my other lock on that other gate. Oh, hitchhiker. Nice gutter snipe. Feed blood to Grandpa. Julie? Or Connie? My bad. I always get Connie and Julie mixed up. Anna? You okay? You okay, Anna? Close this. Okay, so they are trying to work on that. Sometimes you get them going through that. Very rarely. You usually don't. What? Alright. Oh, alright. Found my last padlock there. Okay, she's going down that way. Were they able to get it? I don't think they were able to get it. I have concerns about that. Hmm. Nice. There's one down. Hmm. They definitely want this fuse box, but now that they know I'm here, they might not. They might try us somewhere else.
What's coming to you now?
Connie. Darn it. Thought I was far enough away from that. Hmm. Well, I'm going to discard this for now. Darn. But watch when I go to try to stop them down here, they're going to turn the fuse box on. Just you watch. Just you wait and see. It's too foggy. Oh, hey. How's it going? I did not see you there at first, I'll admit. I don't think there's anything I can do about this loop, not with this bubble barrier here. Hitchhiker? Police? Hitchhiker. Please. For the love of the all's holy. Now watch the... It's going to say basement exit open. Wait for it. Wait for it. If it hasn't already. I usually miss that notification. I hear somebody. Anna. Get her, cook. I mean, hitchhiker. I'm out of stam. Out of stam. Damn, I'm out of stam. Heh. Alright. Bubba. Don't scare me like that, Bubba. Hmm? Connie? That should have hit you. You know, you got lucky. I hate how... Okay, at least that one hit. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you for the love. Alright, Anna was over here somewhere. There she is. Are you trying to just... I think she's trying to just bait me away from, like, the fuse box and crap. I don't know. Oh, there's... Son of a... Good old Leland. I think he went back down here. Get him, Bubba. Bubba. Get him, Bubba. I think you got him. Nice, I think. Nice. So all that's left is that Anna, I think. So, yeah. She's kind of been wanting the fuse box. But the battery is also opened, and she probably knows that. Let me check. Yeah, Cook definitely needs more cardio. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Huh? She's not over here, or at least. Oh, she'll have to. I didn't even hear the pressure valve go off. That's silly. They need to. The Grandpa Has Awakened cutscene takes the whole damn screen and you can't do nothing during it. But then, you know, when the pressure valve and stuff opens, nothing. I mean, they show you like where it says victim escape right down there. I think they tell you, but usually you hear it too. They definitely need to like work on their notification system. Because I mean, oh, everyone needs to know Grandpa's been awakened by a full screen cutscene you can do nothing about. But pressure valve's been opened? Shh, no, you don't need to know about that. Like I said, normally you hear it. Usually it makes a pretty loud hissing noise, but I don't know. I didn't hear that one for some reason. Oh, alright. Cook left? Cool. Now I can be cooked. Did I ever get my hitchhiker's traps to max? Let's see. I did. Nice. There we go. When a victim is snared, the activated trap is highlighted to all family members. That's what I want right there. Finally, got hitchhiker's traps level 3. Jeez. Kitty. Yeah, they got a gameplay trailer to it. It looks... I don't know. It looks silly, but I'm hoping it's fun. Like, it looks silly as hell. And it looks like it's another one of those games where the victims can kind of fight back. Like, hell, I think they can kind of kill you to where I think you're taken off the map for a minute. And then you gotta but of course you respawn in. I've been kind of reading up on it. I think they're saying like ammo is gonna be like heavily limited. So like they're only gonna kill you like they need to make sure that they want to use that bullet or whatever to kill you. So I don't know. We'll see. If they make it to where there's too much ammo and or where survivors can kill you too much, to where like say you're fighting a squad and they just wipe everyone off the map, that won't be fun. But you know, as long as it's like an okay defensive thing to where they have to be careful to use it at the right time or else risk wasting it, then you know that'll be fine.
The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Butte. The vehicle was recently
But yeah, for sure, looks all right. I think that one's gonna be, isn't it gonna be four killer clowns versus 7, I think, survivors. So that should be different. That should definitely be unique. So that means if me and you played it, we'd have 2 other people, 2 other randoms with us, which would be fine. At least me and you'd, know that we're working together. Alright. What? I have questions. I have so many damn questions. Yeah, like I said, it looks like one of those games that looks like it's going to be so silly that it'll be kind of hard to get mad at. So hopefully it's fun. But sometimes people take these games way too seriously. I don't realize the fun in them. Like, Evil Dead, people made it way too serious than it Yeah, Evil Dead, you know, I thought should have been, you know, silly fun game, but people made it way too serious and, oh, you know, we're gonna show how much better we are than you. We only got lucky my chainsaw stalled. No. Ah, darn. Hmm. And that's Connie being able to escape that quickly and that easily is why you kind of need Cook on Family House. I mean, we got the other 3 kills, so... But the only reason we got the other 3 kills is because that sissy was on columns. You kind of... I mean, I hate how Cook is so, like, good. Because you kind of need him. The only map that you don't really kind of need him on is Slaughterhouse because they usually go for Valve or Fuse. But for Family House and Gas Station, you kind of need a Cook. I mean, if you care about getting a 4K, anyways. I guess if you don't care about getting a 4K, then yeah, play whoever you want. But without a Cook, it makes those maps pretty easy for especially a Connie to escape. And as you see, that Connie was like, "Oh, I'm so good, I'm gonna dash at the exit until Sissy comes." And it's like, you used your ability, GG. I mean, so kind of your ability to be able to unlock a door instantly. So. I mean, I don't know what you're so proud of. That map is definitely a lot different when we have a Cook. They usually have to jump out the window. So it looks like I get to be Cook this time on Family House. And as we see, they won't be able to get out as fast. They might still be able to get out, especially if they jump out the window. But they won't be able to just... That Connie had already turned the generator off and was at the exit just butt dancing. By the time we had all the other 3 killed, that's pretty fast. We got those other 3 kills pretty fast. So yeah. That's why I usually like being Cook if I'm not Bobo. If no one else is Cook. If someone else is already Cook, you know, then of course I'll be like Hitchhiker. Well, yeah, I'm usually Hitchhiker. I do want to play Johnny more, but unfortunately people sometimes dodge if they see you're being anybody other than Hitchhiker when someone else is already Cook. I mean, like I said, we still got 3 of the kills, so that's pretty good. You can't ask for much better than that, other than a 4K, of course. But it helped because that one person was on comms. I mean, not like I was saying that last match sucked or anything. It's just I'm saying that that's how big of a difference Cook makes. It's pretty insane how much he's kind of needed because of his padlocks. Alright, now let's see. Oh, let me feed Grandpa. Oh, usually there's a... Is there one over here, or did Sissy take it? There's not even one over here? Hmm. Want to buy a blood thing? Son of a... Sounds like Bubba might be killing somebody down there. Hmm. 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 Should I try? I don't know, they have that Bubba barrier there. They can just keep going back and forth between the Bubba barrier. So that's probably a waste of time. See if I can find somebody else.
I'm fixing to find you, that's for sure.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, now I can feed my... I was about to say, did I see somebody there? Just gonna go down the well. Well. Now I can go feed Grandpa. Alright. What? Alright, Gutter Snipe. Thanks for tuning in, sticking around. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And like I said, I probably won't stream too much longer. So I might make this my last game. I don't know. I need to get off of here. But I've been having fun. And plus, I know I won't stream tomorrow, so... At least I probably won't stream tomorrow. Hmm. And it disconnected right at the beginning of that kill animation. Tisk. See, no one's gotten out of this house yet that I know of. That's still locked. That's still locked. Let's make sure this back one's still locked. Yep. See what a difference Cook makes? I mean, we are fighting different people too, of course, but... I mean, not like we're fighting the exact same people. I'm just saying, no one's gonna. And there's a Connie right there, so not like they don't have a Connie. They definitely do. Oh! I don't think I'm gonna win this. Unless, no, I'm not. Nope, punch in the dick. Oh boy. And well, 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 there she goes. Sounds like Bubba's killing somebody. I wonder if it was that Connie that just jumped down the well. Yep, sure the hell was. So now all that's left is Julian. Is that her right there, or is that Sissy? Oh, that she is, yeah. Julie, come back here, thick Julie. Get back here. You gotta get back here with your bakery. Nice. Listen to her, because I'm... Jeez. Well, we got a 4 kill, and like I said, because Cook, you know, Cook makes that much of a difference. They never even got out of the house. The only time they got out of the house was when she jumped out the window at the very end. When that Julie jumped out the window. So, the difference, I tell you, the difference it makes. Team of 2 on Slaughterhouse, huh? These people are all decent levels. Tell you what, I'll play it if this. I was about to say I'll play it if this Leatherface actually wants to play as Leatherface. We saw what happened there. We saw how that went. So I guess I'll take that as a sign, I guess. That's exactly what I was about to say. I'll tell you what, if this Leatherface were ready up, I'll play. But he left, so... Alright, well, I guess that's a stream for me. I'll probably be back with more Texas Chainsaw Massacre sometime next week, probably. I won't be back tomorrow because I gotta do the monthly video that update the stats, everyone in my stats community with their trophy stats. So I'll probably be working on that tomorrow at this time. So no stream tomorrow, probably none on Monday, Tuesday, maybe, but probably not. So I'll probably be back Wednesday at the earliest with more Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And yeah, so we'll see you next week for that. Let's see if they patch the game again. I know they haven't really been talking about a patch, so I don't think they're going to patch it next Tuesday, but I guess we'll see. And as always, you know, if you're lurking, I really appreciate a follow. And you can always follow me on like YouTube, social media, subscribe to my YouTube, Bloody the Sky, all one word. I think I'm the first person who pops up when you type that, so. Alright, I appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate Gutter Snipe stopping by, Sleepster, Just Jory, and Sarah Spooky for stopping by for a little while. And I think that was it. So I appreciate all that, and appreciate any lurkers, any and all lurkers. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.